Hello everyone and welcome back to Starsector. And boy, do I have a story for you. But first, a little reminder about what happened last episode, once again on Starsector. So, we did 4 things, and this is in order of, of least important to most important. First of all, we colonized Earth. No, very unimportant. But we finally got through, and we finally colonized Earth. Fantastic. Then, we activated the gateways. Or at least, gateways so I can get through them. But technically, I like to think of it as anyone with Janet's device can now use them. Is that currently just me? Yes. Could it be others in the future? Certainly. And we got closer to reactivating the entire gateway network, which I think is pretty cool. Then, of course, we did replace half of our crew with lobsters. So that's something I didn't even realize was a thing we could do, and I swear I wasn't collecting the lobsters for that specific purpose, but yeah, we got rid of a lot of people. A lot of people who weren't lobsters are now lobsters, and a lot of our things, which is good. Not all, apparently. Do you not have the lobsters? Oh, I just didn't do the install confirmation. There we go. So yes, that one's been installed. So yeah, a lot of these have been in fact installed with their lobsters. We obviously still need some more AI cores, etc, 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 and so on and so forth. And by far the most important thing we did last episode was build the beautiful bakeries, which as you can see are now producing en masse. So I'm very happy about our new bakery. That's all well and good. So why is a month passed? What have I done with a month of time? But it's now May. I think we left around the end of March. Well, it turns out, directly after the recording stopped, there was a crash. A lot of crashes. It turned out that one of the mods wasn't playing very nice. AOTD, surprisingly. They tried to find, my ships tried to find a new planet to go to, but for some reason they were in hyperspace when they did it. And apparently that caused a massive problem that needs to be fixed. So I got a file that solved that problem for me. Which is fantastic news. Fantastic news. Because it means now the game continues, it works fine, we're all good to continue with our strange lobster-based economy, which is beautiful. But now we're back. We got some important stuff to do this episode. I didn't entirely know what, because I feel like a lot of what I was doing was sort of just like not. A lot of what I was doing was coming down to that I was really trying to do all the things I just did. So we still got a few things to do, like the other crisis. A few quests. So yeah, we'll keep doing that. My end goal is to make AI legal and then start to annihilate anyone who has a problem with that. That is the plan anyway. So I hope you'll join me for that. I hope we can make it, because yeah, now that problem has been solved, we should be fairly good, which is nice. And we still got some more lobsters, of course. My save game's also reached like almost 300 megabytes, so that's fun. I don't know why. Oof, what could I possibly have done that would have done that? But we're still live, we're still playing, the game is still actually working at a decent speed. And I think that's what we should be focusing on. Alright, now. Another thing is, turns out we need to turn on. We need to turn on the autopath gates, but it is now working, which is good. I don't know what else has actually changed here. Alright, I think we're going okay. We got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, that's it. See, nothing's to do here. Now, one thing I do want to do is, of course, finish off my gateway system. As you can see, I've got a couple over here. I've obviously got the Refuge World. I've obviously got Asconi, already had one, and Sol, and down at the UAF. So yeah, I also used one to get back home when I was doing some testing, etc. But that's okay. So, but now we're not going to go via the gate. We're going to go to Kuma and build a gateway around one of our planets. Meep or Parasitic Feather. I think Parasitic Feather is probably our largest one. It definitely deserves it more than the other one, probably. Though I do like Meep as a concept. It's a very good name. Very good name. Like, Meep Meep, you know? When you're just saying, Meep Meep, it just works out. So I'm going to go there and quickly put down a Stargate. Alright, while I'm here, I am going to destroy these dome cities, which is weird. Because some places, it still goes high enough, but 2000 I don't think is high enough. I think it's when they have military base, dome cities is fine. But at a certain point, until... Yeah, I know, it's disappointing. But we can't have our system being basically able to be easily taken over. Or bombed, or whatever it was that happened to that other place. So for now, I'm just going to build a lovely new Stargate. There it is. Yeah, it's kind of cheaty, but oh well. It's either that or flying and finding all of our various gate haulers we've ever had in place. What's this? Augustine Raid. Very strong. I mean, it doesn't say it's yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Wasn't a saturation moment, that's all we really care about. As the AI get away with it, no problem, but the second I start nuking people, I'm a monster. Ugh. Okay, this one's still got 61,000, so it mustn't have a thing already, but it does have 2 more inventory slots and industry slots. So a resort center wouldn't be bad. So and then I was hoping I could put something which would complement the resort city. I can't. Like the Mesoic Park would be quite nice. That's okay. Some farming would be nice too, but I mean, I guess we could do a brewery, but I don't know how many recipes we've got on us right now. Let's check our inventory, see what we have. Wow. That's just 1 recipe at the moment. Oh well. It'll still count for now. You always come back to Meep later and give it a few more. Alright. Go back. Now, another issue I had before was there were too many fleets. And I thought it caused a crash, but turns out no. It was probably the same crash I had issues with before. Oh. Well, that's fascinating. I guess it's faster to go via the gate to Egg of Eden. Hey, look! It actually got 2 alpha cores. Good job. You know, it's kind of funny, really. These tech hunters were the things that completely screwed me over. Just by pure, like... And now they're just over. And I get my supplies. It's kind of strange in a way. Don't know what causes my my fleet power to plummet briefly every month, but thankfully it comes back after the math does the recalculation. And it hasn't stopped our systems from having some fleets. Speaking of things we need fleets, I'm sorry, but well, I don't think anyone's going to be going after not a planet and Venus. I still need to make sure I put things there for now. Can't use Mars until I find a way to fix that particular problem. Oh, I have no supplies. Oops. When did that happen? Oh well. We're literally going back here. We can buy or get some supplies from the way station. There we go, it's fine. Now let's also repair our ships and make sure the repairs haven't been turned off for some reason. Sure. This one's got okay defenses. But what I will do is I'll make it look better with a combat drone replicator. There we go, 10,000, that works well. We'll put an alpha core in there. There we go, 16,000. We're getting back up to decent amounts. Who would have guessed the Dome City would be so bloody expensive? Ah, see, he's got a high command. No wonder it can still keep it. Alright, well, let's go to Lust Forest. Yeah, that one's more of a dark place, you know? Alright. Now, do you want a star base? I mean, you've got some interesting stuff here. Let's give you the base. I feel it's a little bit weird, and it really should cost a lot more time to remake a rift. But what can you do, I suppose? Oh yeah, see, this place is awful with the domes. So we'll shut down the dome and it goes back up to as much as the other one. Very good. We don't have endless AI cores to fix this up. So this is still our best option. Put a few AI cores down. I mean, the hegemony is about to do an inspection. Thank you, Aurorans. Creating something that does not require me jumping through a billion hoops to deal with. And I appreciate it, truly. Yeah, sure, increase the fleet size slightly. Who's it gonna hurt? Not us. I think they put the froze. It's a save. Definitely need to go around and activate some more things, right? We definitely need to go activate fewer things. Oh, right. Oh, the Apex Design Collective wants to make peace. Sure. Oh, we're back at piece of the hegemony then. Okay. You know what? I might as well check on Rat Nest, make sure it's still secure, because I did accidentally build a bunch of planet dome cities on planets that really couldn't handle it. And I suppose the news has opened up since we finished this, so we got to check some pubs and see if there's anything we can do. Oh, no thank you. I decline that. Alright, let's have a look-see here. Well, our defenses are low, which means, yeah, Dome Cities on a planet doesn't have a military base. There we go. That's much better. Whoa! Yeah, nice. Lobster aquariums. See, this is what I need in life, you know? Even if I could do that, like, could it even be worth it? Maybe we should work out what this is. Well, looks like everything's going pretty well here. I'm now to 1.4 million. Assign an AI core here to reduce the demand. Alright, next place we go to check in on. Down to the Alta system. Now, last time I was here, there was a massive, and I mean massive, fleet of mine that was just outside. Two of them, actually. Two gigantic privateer fleets at once. So I'm not actually sure if it's the best way to go, but as long as I can get close to it, and that's a really thing once, I should be fine. I can always walk back out if need be. It was like a month or two ago, or 3 or more. So hopefully it's not going to be the same level of FPS crazy. We are only at 17 right now, but it's running smoothly enough that it doesn't seem to be impacting us too much. Oh good, look at that. Giving feather. Finally, the last survivors have been reintegrated into the fold. It's only colony size 5, but honestly it's a much better thing than it used to be. So I appreciate that. Please get rid of Dome Cities. We don't need you getting blown up again. Get some farming if we can. Monoculture plots, there we go. And we want to go to the artisanal farming. And then we can rebuild a resort there eventually, and yeah, it should be nice. Should be a beautiful place. We do need to think about what we're actually going to do this episode. Honestly, I thought last episode was going to be our last for like 3 hours yesterday. So we'll see. At the moment, I'm happy just to be able to get back to normal stuff. Oh, I love me some manufactured jump gates. There's 2 over here, which means this is going to be a better one. Ceasefire officers Darren and Fuel. Honestly, I didn't even know we were at war since the last time. Now, I can't help but notice it just said hegemony, AI inspection. So This will be at the war with the hegemon again. I guess I better pay him off again. Eventually, just probably have to, you know. Okay, let's make sure we activate this gate. I hope I did the other one. Ah, stuff it. You saying I forgot to activate the gate in Estrella after all that? Well, bugger it. Oh well, we'll go back to it later, that's fine. Now let's go to Utopia Nest and Penguin and make sure we activate that one instead. Alright, here we are. Beautiful. I love this place. Anyone else have been here? Oh well, it's fine. We'll do some checkouts while we're here. Salty Arid World. This one is supposed to... I made these places a little bit cleaner. Ah, did I not finish putting cores in and commentary capture and... Okay, it's fine. I'm going to do the regular here. Go. Our defenses are shitty here, so let's shut down the dome. Seems to sure work very well with the giant dinosaurs going everywhere. Fantastic. Now let's get a resort here if we don't already have it. Because we do have the other parts to make a very profitable resort. Now we can cool things down. There's no items here, right, that are making it so I shouldn't, right? I don't think so. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go to the Cell Shade, obviously. And I'll go and put, once I can, so we'll go back in there. I'm gonna pull Leapfrog. I didn't know you guys were living in... I am basically Dune. Let's try and make this a little bit nicer, shall we? It really is only that in the imical biosphere. I think we can get rid of that too, right? I just don't remember what with. It's like one of the things that like calms things down. Gene Purge, there it is. There we go. I mean, I hope it wasn't my dinosaurs escaping, because it's very possible it was my dinosaurs escaping. Oh yeah. Did I build the rift? Because I should probably build the rift too. Interesting, they all say they could plug in what appears to be a... Dude. Oh, there it is. Plug something in apparently, but then it doesn't show up on lists. Must be something special. Oh well. Let's scan the gate. Poor thing, you're Terranocentric. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I'd be kind of happy with a... Okay, well, Terranocentric isn't horrible. Doesn't need that by any stretch. Low gravity. So it's a gravity situation. Also, it's up to tech mining. To be fair, I don't think I've actually came here since, well, a while ago, really. I feel bad. I've actually kind of abandoned these guys a little bit more than the others. Because I had a nice setup here, and then I basically teleported one of the planets out from under it. Oh well. We'll get a stellar refractor array to deal with the lighting situation. And I thought there was something else here we could deal with. Maybe something we've already got but haven't actually finished. Let's see it. So, how do we deal with the low gravity then? I thought we already could buy the end brain oscillator. Yeah, we can. We just haven't set up. Okay. End brain oscillator is an interesting one. It's one of the only ones that literally takes a few seconds to finish. But, oh. Oh, that's the other one. That's the special one for the that other way of terraforming. I think I prefer the basic way because it requires items and stuff, but it's nice to have backup. I mean, it's already Terran Centric world. It's not horrible, but like we can do better. And with chicken tech, we can do pretty much everything. Shame the ZPM doesn't go in there. Alright. I think we're good to go from here. Also got the Haunted Perch, which right now is literally within there, which is actually kind of funny, really. Now, the thing is, now we have got the ability to build gateways, we can start building things on more interesting worlds as well. Because basically I can go anywhere in a few seconds, and the more planets I've got set up which are quote-unquote interesting, that's more ways I can get around the universe very quickly. Obviously it doesn't help the regular people, but, you know, that's why I've got ships as well. Haunted Perch is a cool place, I will say. Sorry. I know that will decrease your growth slightly, but it shouldn't be much. I think it's the other stellar thing we need here. I just hope doing it doesn't, like, make the planet, like, less special, you know? It still is a very special world, not to keep it that way. Even people do spend most of their time on the Limelight network. Very nice. Well, with that in mind, to get the yep, active gate. That's fine. She's got one more place to explore around here. Not Ashtray. I don't remember Ashtray existing. Okay. Weird choice in the world, but okay. Okay, so besides the one we disabled over there, I think that's it. I thought there was one more, but no. Apparently we haven't explored. Yes, we have. I just think that must be an error with one of the mods we got. So it does make it a little bit more annoying because we've got to try and find places we haven't been to explore. We've definitely been around some of these places, right? There was something I remember seeing when I was playing last. I was like, I can't believe I haven't checked those places. Mia's Star. Oh, Inari. They have unique names. Okay. I mean, I did say I wanted this to be a bit more of a exploration because we still want to find the other megastructures. I assume there's more than one, and we have now obviously got the giant one being built around. We have now got the giant one being built around Pluto, like it's larger than Pluto itself. Don't get me started on how that probably wouldn't work. Well, it certainly wouldn't work. But I'm curious if there's still any more we haven't done. So, well, we have been to Beta Keter before, but not all of them. Just this one black hole, which is interesting. Wonder why I didn't go to the other planets. If there'll even be anything left after my people have said their way. Taj Star Unity. Who are those people? Are they good? Are they bad? Let's go check it out. okay. I think that's a fair assumption. We'll go down here to Beta Keita, which apparently the fastest way is going to Sinlata first, which I'm actually okay with because we all know how that place is. I definitely like this autopilot of gateways, even if it's a little bit confusing sometimes. The thing is, the more gateways we can activate, the better this will be. So that's a secondary purpose for our mission, because we want to activate more gateways. If we find any unique planets, well, that's a bonus. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that must be my little like floating city there. That's cool. I appreciate the little things, the little touches. Now we can go via Chicken Tech again. See if they've leveled up at all. I'm just happy to have a game to play at all right now. You know what? Ah, we're out of medals. Oh well. It's okay. Next time. Prison Freeport looks really cool. I wouldn't mind taking it over one day. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Trade-in blueprints? Oh. Well, I mean, I don't already. You know what? Why not? Now, what is the Iran Cross blueprint? What about the? Ooh. Ooh, pretty. That looks nice. Yeah. That's very cool. I gotta say, if we've already got any of these, let's just get the Dreadnought and the research platform and the battle carrier. Let's get all these if we can. I mean, if they're new to us, that's the main thing, right? Alright, now let's check if they are. So, well, sword, although that was probably a bad idea, but I think there were holes anyway. Yep, dope, there they are. New things we can buy. Fantastic. Sorry, chicken. There's a new game in town. And obviously I'm going to buy for your stuff too. Ooh! The Volpoid Bioforge. Enables Volpoid production. Don't know what that is. Gonna take it anyway. Don't remember if I saw that before. Oh yes, let's get the other calling items at the bottom first. So they're just... Ooh, yes, atmospheric sublinators. Okay. And then we'll go through and get anything new that we still need. Which honestly at this point... I can't blame them. Like, there's not much new they can offer me right now. I mean, I'm also not buying it, so it's like, it's only not restocking as many. I was actually wondering if I should buy it, trade in. I feel like I've finished off fighters at this point, you know? Oh well. I need to go back and check my ships at some point, see if I got anything cool, maybe make a new fleet or two for my friendly neighborhood thing. Now apparently I did have a Volpoid one already. I just haven't found a way to use it yet. Biotech facility requires habitat. We got to find out more about these Volpoid stuff and see if there's anything worth getting there, you know? Oh, hey, chicken. Hey, wish your jobs weren't so annoying. Alright, let's resume course. Wait, my fleet is over cargo capacity. I'm sorry, I didn't know that would be... Oh, what did I pick up? Not just a little bit over cargo capacity either. A lot over cargo capacity. What the heck did I pick up? I don't think these cost too much, like way too much. That's all I got left. That's weird. Maybe I could sell some of this excess. It's not really excess though, is it? Is it the 8,000 lobsters? No. Why the hell is it so... I mean, it's only 50 extra, but like, seriously, when did that happen? Have I just been flying around with like too much crap this whole time? Is it all the nano forges? Now, they make up some of the difference, but not enough to justify. Is one of these items really effing heavy that I just haven't noticed? Nope. No, none of these items really weigh anything. Like, very little anyway. I realize it's got a lot, but like... Huh. Not that either. That's very odd. My cargo capacity is still giant, too. So it's not even like... Huh? I am very confused right now as to why I seem to be holding like so much. Yeah, none of this stuff really counts for jack, does it? It'd be funny if like one of the pets was just like obscenely overweight, you know? Okay. Well, what is it? Like, is it my crew? No, definitely not my crew. Is it my quantity of baked goods? Huh. How strange. I didn't lose a ship, did I? But see, I already have... It's not a small amount of crew I've got either. Nope, I see my 3 there, and I see these 2 big guys. That's a mystery. Huh. I don't know what's happened. Like, I feel like if I'm that heavy, I wouldn't fly anywhere either. Okay. Well, we don't want to go anywhere. We gotta work out where the bloody weight's coming from. It couldn't be all the extra lobsters, could it? Nope. Yeah, picking them up doesn't change. It changes my total weight. Oh? Like, dramatically. But, like, it doesn't actually change the amount of holding. Did this happen before? Was this happening this whole time? Did I just not notice I was that far over the fleet capacity? Am I crazy? No, let's just keep dropping off whatever I can. I don't get it. Is this ship that's shaped like an anvil? That would be hilarious though. Definitely not my bioforges or anything. Didn't see that. A Barracuda balance container. An old piece of terraforming hardware. Hold up. That's new. Just... Oh! Wait, what? It seems to be quite heavy for some reason. Can't remove item. Oh no. Did I accidentally buy something that's so heavy and I can't remove it? Okay, that's it. But it can be installed on aquaculture. And it gives 200 plus colony. Wait, so like, Volturan, how would you like an upgrade? Do you have aquaculture? Can I downgrade you to aquaculture? Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing we can do, right? Let's, oh god, it's so bad. Look, just take us there, please. You're honestly telling me it's still faster to use the bloody... Of course it is, because technically it uses fuel to fly, but it uses a lot more fuel to do anything else. But then again, I'm also losing supplies, so you know what? Screw this mod at the moment. I'm just gonna... We need to get to Voltura and install this at once. Like, at least we discovered what was causing it, but holy hell. No, leave. No, just turn off the... Okay, look, I just want you to go this way. It's fine. I don't care about fuel usage. I care about time. And going through hyperspace is going to be a lot faster. Okay. There has to be some aquaculture here we can use. Dera? Vilturnus, Asconia. Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? But even though it's not the right name. Hostile? Hi, hostile. All turn, here we go. Okay. Volturn. Let's level you down for a second. 3.8. Warning, do not remove. I mean, honestly, it sucks. It's not as good at producing lobsters. It should have increased the credits here, but maybe it's actually got to be like properly installed or something. Delphic optimizer. I don't know, but at least we got rid of it. I don't know what that item was. I think chicken wanted to kill us, basically. Alright, let's go. I see why it said do not remove. But the thing is, like, it clearly wasn't talking to us. You know what I mean? Alright. Still going back to Starsector, apparently. Oh, because it still wants to use the bloody gate. But it's right next door, so... You know what? I'll just let you do what you want at this point. Press market. What? Current gain 28 million. No. And no. And I know where you guys live now, so... The Andor system. You know what? Let's go and pay a visit to the Andor system. Okay? It's like, do they really want me to come and finish them off? Because I will. Alright, let's see what Sindara has left. Oh. Apparently a starbase. A super complex. Ooh, I'd like to take that from them. Hi guys! What do they have here? Just fuel production. You know, I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. No, no one wants to talk to me. Rude. That's a couple of stations. That's all they got left, is it? Oh no. They do have a planet, apparently. One singular planet. Let's go see what the last planet of the assholes in chief is. And while we're here, we'll activate that gate for them because we're such nice people. So nice. Oh? Blockade. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be killed. Much like everything else. Okay, gateway enabled. Now let's go check out the last planet. Wait. Are you seriously trying to... Wait, what? Are you seriously trying to take a gate to get to somewhere within the same system? Okay, so there is some slight problems with the autopilot of the gate system. Gotcha. It doesn't realize that the gate's active. No. No, no, stop! Stop it! Why are you doing this to me, game? Like, you even identified that the closest track was not the gate. Okay, now stop. Thank you. What a weird bug. It's not a game-threatening or game-ending bug or anything. It's just... No. No, it even shows green. Turn off the gateway thing. No. No. God. That was just weird. Alright, we're finally here. Okay. Really, there's nothing. No one's really talking to me. Honestly, fair. These look like Hank Hill, which also makes sense. Oh? A moment of my time. Who are you exactly? Oh. Miss Eunice Queen of the Sindaran Fuel Company's Board of Research and Development. Head Research. And invites you to contact her on a comm link on Sindara. Do not keep her waiting. You mean it's the place that now belongs to me? You know I'm good. I'm not gonna bomb anyone. Alright, let's see what they've got for supplies. We'll have to take these guys at some point. At least we know where they are now. And they don't look that strong, so... It says tourism, but doesn't have a single resort. Oh, shame, it could have been a great way of offloading my booze. That's okay. Whoa, how many planets do they have in this asteroid field? Like, those two look like they're about to hit. I feel like that's dangerous, but okay. Alright, let's go and continue what we were actually doing. We'll go back to Sindara later. I mean, honestly, it's much nicer there now than when the bloody Sindarans had it. So hopefully she'll still talk to us, even though, you know, we've taken everything that they know and love. Okay. Checking the other systems as we go through. But no, let's continue what we were actually doing. It's going to explore Beta Kitat. Alright. Here we are in the Beta Ketla system. They're keeping on asking me for their space bags. Like, no, I'm gonna kill you and take it. Sheesh. Like, come on, guys. Don't you know? Once I actually worked really hard, and a lot of valuable employees died. That I mean, look, I don't care about them. I'm sure someone does. And you just wanted me to give it back? Like, crazy people. Oh? There's something over here, apparently. What do you think? The scavengers, or... Oh, wait, there's a lot of stuff over there. Hold up, before we go over there, let's go back over here. Is that a green planet? Has he been on the planet? Yeah, seeing lots of different colors here as well. Yeah, what the hell is this? Accessible sub-ice bedrock. Okay, yes, it's fine. Okay. Oh, it's a pirate base. That's what it is. Oh. Well, that's easy. Ooh. It's got a ton of... Oh, wait, my people are here. Excuse me? Helldivers. Oh. It's some of my peacekeepers. Hey guys, you're a really weak force. That's okay. I'll help you. I'll just kill this pirate base for you. It's fine. Or with you, I should say. We will do this together, you and I. Aid the attacking forces. Continue into battle. God. When you come into a system you haven't surveyed, and suddenly it's filled with your own people fighting back pirates. Honestly, I'm so proud of them. But it'll be a important fight, so. Well, that was pretty easy. But I really want to take the actual starbase. So I guess that was just the defenders. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there it is gone. That was the starbase. What the hell? That was weak. Fair enough. Well, good job, guys. Good hustle. I guess I'll go continue to survey the system, even though all of you are here. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Did we get some money for killing that guy? And that's a really small star. There's some really interesting lighting effects on these worlds. Right, literally nothing there, but that's okay. Go next planet though. Are these all? Like, that's a red brown dwarf, but I wonder if they're all useless stars. Useless, failed stars. Well, everyone's still running away from me, obviously. Alright, let's see. Jupiter's Union. Interesting, and just a singular gas giant. Why exactly do they have this? I guess if someone else came here first then. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's weird. Jupiter's Union. I think they were the ones that we saw on the in this very system, so maybe we'll go visit them. I don't know if they're good or bad, or they are green down here, which is maybe there'll be someone we can talk to. Taj Star Unity. So no, it's not the same. Jupiter's Union is a completely different thing. Gotcha. But there's actually no one here, and these these ships around are not that scary. Okay, here we go. There's Luddic Path, Luddic Path, Luddic Path, and a very small couple of gas giants and a Crimson World. Interesting. Who's even gonna be here? Path issue. I mean, they're just. I mean, there's no way they're gonna attack us, so yeah. I think we're okay. Speed up. Increase our speed. Oh yeah, this is definitely a less peaceful place. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it's someone that's... Ooh, I can kill the Luddic Path base. Well, I do like myself some murder of Luddic Path, so... Let's definitely murder these people. These cultists can die. Bastards. Why is he just reading, let me out, let me out? That's kind of creepy. Oh, let's see, this should not take too long, I don't think. Fields are on. Oh wow, they're completely around it too. Don't even know what did that, but sure. Holy heck. Let's get close. I guess a full shield doesn't really matter. He can just sit there and just wail away at them, can't he? Oh yeah, he just doesn't give a shit, does he? His shield's not going down for anything. Is it the lobsters? Is it all the AI cores they implemented? Though I don't think I put them in everyone. Okay. Oh. Okay, now he's just dealing like he's a billiard ball, just hitting into everyone. Still hasn't got any damage, and still has a 100% combat readiness. I think I was underestimating just how crazy you've gotten recently, my friend. Oh yeah, definitely. He's I guess that extra maneuverability I gave him is helping, but that was watching a capital ship acting like a bloody battle, like a destroyer or something. That was beautiful. It was like dancing. Okay, just another useless, beautiful world. It's beautiful, but also incredibly useless to us. See, once again, pretty is fine, not the goal. Ooh, that's also a very pretty gas giant, and also a very useless gas giant. Very good. Good to see my it's leading up to it. You are a Crimson World. You are semi-interesting, even with the Domania satellites. Alright, let's engage them. This won't take long. Send out our most heavily armored folks and let's go to town. Oh, it's even really small, so... Oh, fucking hell! How fast did you get there? I guess it's a combination of his warp drive thing he's got and his newfound speed. It must... Okay, I was expecting fast. I wasn't expecting before I could even press the pause button fast. I mean, fair enough. I mean, okay, it's got an underground network, so that's something, I guess. But nope, that's not what we're here for. We're here for interesting, unique places. Here comes the AI fleet. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Like, we've said we're gonna pay them off, so. We're gonna get crises every other month because of how big we've got it. Okay. I actually don't know if I'm a piece of these guys or not. They're pirates, so they don't count. Apparently we are neutral with them, so I guess we could give them a few things. Go to the size 6 military base and we'll give them some AI cores or something. I don't know who they are, but they're not attacking me, so that's a good sign. They have a lot of warp cores around them, like the jump points. Peace offer. Sure. Wait, I was at war with the Federation of Balkan? That's sad. Alright. They actually don't want to talk to us. What if I give you AI cores? Will that change anything? That just... Maybe Litchi doesn't have any way to trade with me. Let's go to Con then. Or maybe Almaty. Wait, that's odd. It's this planet, but this is different. Okay. Okay. Well, at least these people will talk to me, I suppose. That's one good sign. Nothing of interest here. Oh well. Let's go to the next system. Wait, does that one have a danger beacon? Well, this one have a danger beacon? I don't know, it's got Enigma Combine. I mean, they're too weak to attack me, but definitely the most I've seen of them. And this planet is very well defended. Interesting. Well, let's engage the automated defenses. Last time they didn't go by, this won't take long. Next is just watch how fast it goes forward. Wait. Oh, it probably blew up before I even got a chance to see it. I mean, very impressed if that was the case, but it did manage to blow up before I even had a chance to talk about how it had blown up. Hadn't blown up, sorry. Oh wow, that's a beautiful place. Oh well. There's another system over there. And over there. One there and there. Well, let's explore, because I don't think we've really had a good chance to deal with the Enigma Combine. Though it does feel like this entire system is like full of... Oh yeah, automated defenses. Honestly, it's fine. They're all going to be pretty weak, it seems. Beautiful. I mean, you have a lot of food, but okay. I'll still take it. But there are a few derelict vessels around. It's obviously that gun, but it can kill that in a few seconds, so it's fine. Did they get to it? Oh, hello. There's a lot of ruins around here too. I mean, it makes sense. Wait, does it say super heavy cruiser? It's tempting, but I could probably just build one myself. Alright. Another planet that's almost certainly going to be covered with ruins. Yeah, good. I was hoping I'd find another megastructure. Completely different class or the same class? Except heavy cruiser. I mean, it's pretty interesting, but I'll leave for now. As I said, I probably already got it. Let's have a check actually. While I'm going in here, what is our current fleet building potential looking like? Oh, and also this. It's still going? God damn, it's probably all the good production I ordered, but even that's running out soon. I say that, but yeah, 73,000 till that's done. Maybe we should reduce the number. Wait, it's still 73,000? As is for one unit. Yeah, let's just admit we can't do that right now and move on with our lives before we build everything up. Alright. Could hopefully speed up the megastructure too. But if we go to military templates. Oh no, it's production. That's what we do want to go to production. We just want to look at the ship side of things instead of there's the weapon side of thing. One of the most expensive weapons we've got. Ah, rift weapons. Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, yeah. And we've actually got the ability to produce more semi-braves. Oh, that's nice. There's ships. We still got the atrocity, which is quite frankly not very good for how expensive it is, at least not in my opinion. I got a bunch of these weird ships. I think we have or had one of those. Okay, so we're still unlocking a few things, but it does definitely feel like we've got a lot of powerful things already. Ooh, hello, Newfoundland. One ship convoy. Is that? Oh yeah, look at that cargo capacity. Nice. It's one of the train ships. I do like trains. I do like trains a lot. I mean, honestly, a space train makes more sense than you'd think. So it's not like it's hard to move it or anything. There's no atmosphere, there's no gravity, there's nothing. Like, it's very easy to move things in space. Oh, and hard at the same time. I guess you got nothing to push off. I guess an ion drive is pushing off itself, basically. Research station. And of course, it's going to be more automated defenses. Let's just send out one ship and watch it do its thing. The additional speed does make it a lot easier for it to, like, basically be like a dagger. It's like stabbing someone, going stab, stab, stab. Good ship. Good ship. definitely does make me think I need to start that crisis, so I'm probably already powerful for it. I want the difficulty setting, but... Oh, what the heck was that? That didn't matter to me, we killed it before it happened. Alright. I won't say no to any Ayako ever. Hey, another new ship. There's still some out there. What is this thing? The hidden leaf. Primarily rolled to disable them. Nice. Oh, yes, yes. Honestly, I'm gonna do this because I can imagine how fast it'll go down these days. Okay. Send down you, and we'll still send you some backup, but I feel like it's not gonna be needed. Alright, here it comes. Oh, it's so small. It's so dead. One part is. Oh? Was that just showing off on the bottom of my ship? Or did it actually do something? Okay. I'm honestly surprised the Starbase is still alive, but I think it's because this back section has to die first, and that might make it very different. It goes the opposite direction. But it'll come around soon enough. I mean, it's just like killing everything, doesn't it? Like, I would go for Starbase first, but instead, I'm gonna watch everyone else die and then leave Starbase. Yeah, it works. I guess Starbase died off screen. Fair enough. It's probably a good thing that the Enigma, the regular Enigma things don't cause us to drop make cores. But they're quite easy. Oh yeah, we're also going to take all this survey data back to the UAF and do some fine gambling. No, it wasn't gambling, it was the cheap buying stuff. But even more interesting, go to the cash shop inside a mod. And not a real cash shop, it's like a roaring cash shop. And do they have such a problem? Yeah, well that one didn't have a warning beacon, but this one definitely does have a warning beacon. Maybe that one was based on that one? I don't know, this is high. And this is also the one called Nia's Star, so Dust Keepers. They are neutral towards me, so that's interesting. Okay, well we'll go. Apparently there's even a system here. Oh no, it's just a abandoned world, but that's very odd. Dust Keepers. Ooh. Hold out board ship. Ooh. Oh, hello. Forward voice echoes. Attention! Running transponder off this area. Oh, I see. A few seconds, the red pseudo-persona of the Armada's fleet commander has washed away. Something suddenly dissonant about the persona, perhaps occasional during the feed, has brief space with colors. She's shouting at you. Attention unidentified fleet, you are trespassing upon a restricted system. You are hereby commanded to turn on your transponder and submit to a proxy fleet's cargo scan. Or else. What authority? I act as an agent created and empowered by Domain Ministry of Intelligence, AI confirms. The absence of domain orders, I derive my authority from the mandate imposed on the Omicron regiment to preserve human life in the bursting sector. Enough for you. Rest what? Or else I'll obliterate your fleet. You like that, Spacer? Would you like to be suffocated with your own intestines? With this pile of rust buckets? Turn this flotilla, and you'll be justifying your own bloody demise. It's fine. I like me. I mean, they look pretty weak, to be honest. So they were neutral just because they were just like in standby mode, essentially. So they aren't good people. I mean, they're not bad people. They're literally AI. That's like they're not good or bad technically. They just sort of like forgotten their orders or whatever. I mean, not sure how protecting the system protects life in the third quadrant, but oh well. I mean, yeah, that wasn't the most scary fleet in the world, was it? And it didn't exactly have anything worth stealing from, so... Oh well. Well, they're gonna hate us now, but... Oh. Oh, this is literally Cerulean Faithful. It's an AI core that apparently hasn't gone off. It's got central processing. Despite being entirely automated, the station has no population, instead being replaced by an extensive computing network. I see, so it's an automated spaceport of some description. What does the raid do? Blueprints, ship equipment. Could take it. Doesn't look like we can. This is not an invadable market. So basically just like... Huh. The weird thing is... that basically... like, we can't even attack it because they won't defend it. Here we go. Wait, the trial. The trial's moved to a new system. The trial will leave the sector shortly. Oh, what? DS feeds. Those college self-made factions. Oh. I think I got to them a few times. Huh. Did I completely miss it? Where did they go, I wonder? Because, I mean, if they're going to get to them, I'd like to try. Important. Okay. You've gained play what? Tell your boy up and see. The Lord of Lords are embracing you like full mother. Complete peaceful evolution 3 times. Max awareness. Reach 100 reputation with the Vulcan. Both off the gates 22 days. Receive recognition. Find ambassador. Well, that's creepy. I guess that was what happened when we needed a Vulcan. I meant to do that one day. If we can, but that's all we're looking at here. Internal security mode, please. And let's send you the travel to Tabitha. Specifically, the Egg of Eden. Confirm. Then we'll send the other one. Completely forgot I had these guys. Oh, he's already there. Egg of Eden. Okay. Never mind, you're already there. New mission. Action type. Travel. And ironically, I want you to go into the core because I want someone to protect the lobsters. Confirm. Okay, but it doesn't help us what we need. The research projects, it's fine. My settlements, let's do that. Story victory. Cancel victory. Wait. Oh. Alright. That doesn't help. Exploration. Hypertext topography. Anomalous probe signals. Bunch of random surveying stuff. Nothing here really strikes me as something too exciting. Oh, interesting. There's some things here which are quite cool. They're both gone now, so... I forget. Let's help you find out where this, other things came from. Huh. Ribbing with signals and sensor contrast. If we go through. That's all. Apparently I have went in there. But that would be semi-recently. Another domain hypershot. We know that in Soul, that's fine. Alright, let's look through everything I could, but I honestly can't find what's talking about the trial again. Like, if it's moved again, and there's no, like, clear way of knowing where to, it's sort of... Yeah, it's less of an interest. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, no, you're not getting it, and if you keep asking me, I will kill you. Like, you think I'm gonna give you back your fuel just like that? Yes, you want to offer me some money. But I'm sorry, there are some things that are more important than... Oops. I accidentally left the star. There's some more things more important than money, okay? And one of those things is lobsters. Okay, they want peace with the Luddic Church. Ugh, do we have to? Eh, sure. They're not technically the cultists. Alright, perform the survey. It is a fairly basic place. That's okay. I was hoping for something a little bit more interesting here, but apparently not. They give me an atmospheric sublimator, which is not a bad thing. Hi. Sure. Don't care for either. Okay, now that one has a special name and a special fleet thingy. And there's apparently an abandoned Astropolis up here as well. Hold up, let's go look at the Astropolis first, and then we'll go find the special fleet. Oh, it's literally just one of those abandoned ones. There's nothing in it. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they're trying to get to me, but they just can't. Neutron Worms. There's another special fleet over there. Let's kill this one first. Because they do have one special ship, and... Hark, wretch! In Remnant's name, humanity's protection, shall I tear you beg feet to shreds? I mean, sure. I mean, what's the worst that could happen from me killing all these guys? They attack me? Like, I got more fleets than they do. Oh well. Wasn't too bad. Ooh, they have something special here. Seraph's Instant Ship. A zealous, unstable Annex-level Dustkeeper Warmind. Installed to an automated flip ship to allow Seraph to pilot it. That seems dangerous. Call me crazy, but I'm not gonna make the AI that just tried to kill me and put it in charge of a ship. You know? I'm gonna take down this other one though. Because they have unique AI cores, so I'll have a look at them. Okay, another big fleet over here. Open the comm. Okay, so obviously these have unique special AI cores in them, which is actually kind of cool, yeah. Oh well, let's go get the next one then, I suppose. Alright, so let's see if this one also has a unique core. Surprisingly, no. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I don't see anything else here, unfortunately. Kind of a shame. Oh well, let's just save for now and we'll move on. Okay, so apparently this was a quest system. And we completely screwed it up by killing the AI when it was trying to scan us. But it's okay. There didn't seem to be much actual rewards. It was just encouraging to colonize Hallow Hall for its decivilized population. But, like, honestly, I wasn't really in the mood to do that regardless. So, oh well, we got it. You know, hello. There's Astral Castellians again. Okay, so hello, who are you guys? I mean, we've already got a unique item, which is more than the thing says. Oh, I see. They are literally just respawning. I mean, they are AI, so it still makes sense. I see, that makes sense. Okay. Let's just beep on out of here then. Interesting. Well, there's only one. Wait, survey 2? Must came there earlier. But there's still one up here. A lot of planets. Why is there so many? I do admit I am a little bit like gun happy at the moment. I'll just attack people because I'm afraid they're going to kill me. And in my defense, a lot of people try to kill you in Starsector, right? Like, AI comes in this, gets angry at me. Of course I'm going to think they're trying to kill me. Like, that's literally what they always do. Oh well, it's fine. While we're doing this, the systems of Soul are getting better, which is good. Alright. I'm actually not sure how much more we even got to explore. There's a few things I want to do, but primarily, as I said, the main goal is I want to declare AI legal and then start to kill some people who don't like that idea. Yeah. Okay, and finally, another Crimson World, which honestly they sound a lot cooler than they are. Still can't believe the chicken place sold me a super heavy thing of fish. I really do need to be more careful when I buy stuff in there if it's just spawning with random junk like that. I didn't even think it actually increased my wealth by 200%, because if it did, it would have been hilarious. Unless the wealth was so small, it didn't make any difference, but yeah. Alright, so we've been through a lot of these systems already. Apparently we haven't been through Delta Pathara. And apparently this small system up here, a few of them have interesting names to them. A lot of them don't. But yeah, we're definitely running out of things to explore, which is probably a good thing because it means we're basically full. I'm also very tempted to try and explore the outer regions again and see. In fact, speaking of things we haven't done in a while, what if we go back? Oh no, we did go here. We did actually kill this fleet. And we couldn't do the fleet, but that thing there. But I think there was still a few bad things around that we just didn't really like get to beat before because we weren't strong enough. So yeah, for now let's just maybe go to this this little system down here and see what we can find. We'll make a nice quick scout, and we should be all right. User. Why has someone's tried to put a bounty on me yet? Oh well. Ooh. In a radiate world, didn't too many of those. And apparently something else up there, a methane world. Honestly, there's a lot of stars here for such a weird named planet system. A lot of stable locations too. And I'm seeing some sensor readings on the horizon as well. Probably just ruins, I assume, but not a good idea to assume. So let's have a little look over here and see what there is. There's a battleship. There's the fortification. There's something coming towards us. It could be another Federation of Balkan fleet, so it's moving very fast though. Very fast. Oh! It's a friends! The stalking friends! Ah, it's been ages since we found any good stalkers. That. God, I remember these guys at the start when we were still scared. And like, every time we saw them, it was just like, friends! Ah, so nice. Right, not much here. Let's take it for now. Honestly, a pretty boring world. I said methane worlds always look nice though. I'm sure they wouldn't smell nice. Oh, and a brain oscillator. Never say no to those, but I have been buying a lot from chicken recently, you know? It's all about the chickens. So the chicken did just try and give me something that was stupidly heavy. Can't help but notice I've also gone and made myself go overboard, so let's throw these metals out. Just making sure. I'm actually quite afraid if someone ever tries to take one of my systems away. There it is. There's the reinforcement. Oh, there's a Kestavine operation who is apparently supporting me too, though probably not directly. They're both flying around being friendly. They do seem to be flying around with me, interestingly enough. Interesting. I mean, it's not a bad little system here. Nothing too crazy that would have really excited me. But not a bad place. Like, I think the methane worlds work pretty well. Well, this is in... This is in the same... Oh, it is the same nebula. Okay. Well, this one is a yellow star, which traditionally might have slightly more stuff of interest. Oh? Oh? You want me to go all the way there when there's like some inner system jump points that literally have planets? You want to send me out to the bloody far reaches? Screw that. Okay. Okay. Auric World. Acid World. Okay, I was hoping the... When I saw green, I was hoping something a little bit more pleasant. But the lifeless world is often strangely habitable. Yep, still habitable. Really crappy, but still habitable. Oh, hello, we're getting a message versus my friends again, right? Yep, it's my stalkers. Hey, stalkery dudes. No way I'm sending it to Sindaran. If I could attack Sindara, like now, I would. Like, honestly, after this quiet episode, ooh, that's interesting. Energy Utopia again. Automated complex of unknown knowledge. You know, it's not actually that cool, but it's at this point. Tap tank, sure. 800 fuel, but didn't seem worth it. But we got another couple of colony arms, so nothing special. But still, this is not as bad as I was expecting. But those special planets, we definitely are on the lookout for special planets. A lot of ruins though. Phase code, phase cruisers, phase destroyers, phase combat freighters. Well, someone likes phase. Ancient fuel production. Well, that's cool, but oh, there's a second lifeless world here. Well, that's interesting. Wonder if that's actually decent too. I mean, habitable, but crappy, probably, is my guess. You never know, there was that really good one just there. The system could be fairly good for colonization. It does seem like it has ruins at least. Ah, see, it's a lifeless bombed world. So these are different again. Still lifeless, but due to being bombed. Wow, they really did a decent job though. There's like nothing left in these ruins. Alright. I mean, I'm also surprised we haven't seen more gates, or maybe I just haven't been looking for them. Let's go over, now we'll go to the yeah, okay, neutron stars of another star at least. That's something. Yeah, let's go to the planets on the other side of the system. That's not around a neutron star. At least have a look in here. I feel I know what it's being bombarded with. Oh? Sure, though I do know these are probably not as useful as they used to be. Now now at max research, but still. Alright, let's see. We know what's going to be here. Maybe an alpha core. Oh yeah, an alpha core. And we're going to have some more research down here, though not very much. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair chunk, just nothing new for us. But once again, that's more our fault than anyone else's, so I'm okay with that. I mean, the fact there's nothing really here except for this one planet, I'm glad I don't need to explore any tiny planets or dodge the neutron star. I see why this is a lifeless bombarded world, though. Because, like, it would be bombarded with radiation. Like, a lot. A surprisingly easy place to colonize. Oh, these are colonized. You know, maybe colonize, yeah, because it would only be There'd be a very short period of time where it would have that there. Technically, I mean, I know it doesn't matter in game, but like when you terraform it, it doesn't matter if it's getting bombarded with like fucking neutron radiation all the time. But like technically, you set up a shield or something, some shades, etc. Let's go underground, I suppose. Alright, that leads us to the black hole, which isn't, I don't think, a very interesting one. Usually the interesting ones have names that are interesting. I mean, I think the name of the system was more interesting, to be honest. We never went through the blue giant? Huh. Maybe we'll check it out too, since it's so close. It's in the Orion system. Okay, now this is gonna be interesting, but I mean, black holes are never as interesting as they could be. Oh, it's got a lot of planets, extensive ruins. Nice. Technically, anything can get the flying continents with the dome cities. As this gets it without the giant decrease in defense. Wow. This is a surprisingly gigantic system. Nothing really interesting in it, at least based on what current first impressions, but yeah, I might go with this one first, and the other one I'll go to if only if it feels interesting. Oh, hold up, something near the black hole. It would be a science facility. Floating cabin. That's interesting. With, oh, hello there. Are you Omega cores for me? Oh, I definitely wouldn't say no to Omega cores. And so small, this will not take very long to kill. Got some Doritos to kill. Doritos contain. But that's very interesting. This system is defended by these guys? Huh. Yeah, definitely go to the other places then if this is defended by these guys. Why would they defend a cache flying in space? It was a very specific cache. It had a very unique name. Also, that looked like snow. Now, will it have an Omega? Yes, it does have one Omega core, which honestly, worth. Okay. Ooh. Gene modification pod. Pallades. A functioning biopod. While the officer will not have the full ability of the prototype, they gain a special skill based on the already formed gene sequence. The officer's max level will be fixed at 8 and can have 6 elite skills. This gene is modified from Pallades and will have aggressive personality. Right click to add this biopod. Sure. So it had an anime girl in it. Weird. No? Pallades class capital ship. With even more free Omega cores in the defense. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain now, am I? Alright, deploy everyone. Alright, this is a... I mean, I was just going to say, it seemed like it might be a rather boring black hole, but clearly I was mistaken. I mean, it's got its own super carrier, or a battleship of some description. Read it for super carrier, super capital. But it does its own capital just milling, and it's for some reason defended by Doritos. Delicious, delicious Doritos. It can apparently cause snow for some reason. It'll just be all the missiles just flying around. Well, holy hell. Look at it, it's moving around like a sword. This is ridiculous, I love it. These are like, oh yes, this is balanced. No. No, it isn't. Not in the slightest is it's balanced. I don't care. I'm not playing for balance. I'm playing for silliness. And seeing how ludicrous it can get. And right now, 3 more Omega cores. That is beautiful. Oh. What is this? That is a beautiful battleship. A prototype of the Constelli project. It can be continuously dull the space-time continuum of enemy ships built with its built-in force field and overload with all nearby enemies. A white jade core, weaponized unique force field weapon. Well, obviously I'm taking this, yes. I mean, that's cool. I gotta check and see more Omega cores, right? Nah, nothing. Well, let's just try and get out of the... Need more volatile so we can use another scanner type, but that's very random. Let's save. Let's save. It's been ages to be saved. I don't want to have to go back and do this. Like, place even cold. Like, what? I don't even know which mod would have added this thing. I mean, it said so. It said the mod. I don't remember what that mod does besides this. Oh well, save. Still saved, so we still got the ship, thankfully. I mean, we wouldn't have gone anywhere. I just would have to redo a bunch of boring systems to get it. Ooh. Here's a pre... Oh. Well, it's a shame that it doesn't also have the good remnants, but I'm still happy to be given the chance to slaughter everyone. Okay, no problem there. It did take a little longer than I was expecting, but... Yeah, not even an alpha core. Oh, I guess I got multiple Omega cores here, so... What am I going to do? Complain? As I explore the ruins. Yes, please let me explore the ruins. Ooh. I mean, I say ooh as if I need that stuff, but I really don't, and so it's fine. They've got a whole little system out here. It really is fascinating that they just had that stupidly rare looking ship just like look at this thing. Okay. I do admit it doesn't mean it actually has wait. It's only got 3 weapon slots. I mean, I guess it does have that special thing, but I guess you could also put it in with the most powerful weapons you've got, like the ultra heavy urn ever quenching, which apparently does 600 damage, but the void ray is 1500, and the suppression storm, the hidden leaf. Okay, we got a lot of weapons here which we could use. Let's there's something really silly. High intensity lasers, graviton rays. We got a lot of cool stuff that could fit on here. If we could find the one we have duplicates of, or even something better. Apparently this is... Okay, so main gun there is the Executioner, which does a lot of damage on its own. So basically it's a ship that's built around one gun. Fascinating. Now, also Galactic Consulate. White Jade ships. So it's got some special secret sauce here as well. Okay. Well, we can repair it and then we can put some really powerful super weapons on it and then we can give it a go. So we got one hideously beautiful planet. Still a planet that I don't want to ever use because it's really weak. I think I do actually have one these days. We've got quite an interesting methane world, but it's boring upon surveying it. No more sensor blips. Ooh. I'll always take more of those things. I don't have many of those. Actually, we still need to go to Aurora and spend our ill-gotten gains. Well, they're not ill-gotten. We actually did work very hard to get those gains. Well, look, if we can do a quick jump over there, it'd be worth it. So it's 15 light years away. Okay. Like someone just had a change of hands. Oh? Asteroids. Oh well. Could be I get through this, right? And again, there could be some rare asteroids that we can take, so the okay. Oof, that was actually quite a big impact. Looking for the ones that are glowing. I need to know what happens if we find one. Ow, ow. Okay, we still have the ability to repair stuff. Okay, we're literally flying through an asteroid. Oh, there's one. Okay, hold it. Okay, let's use emergency burn. Okay, something here. Discovered equipment cache. The asteroid had an exalted ship package, a heavy cruiser battleship, battle point, nothing else really. It probably wasn't worth hitting, like the asteroids, but at least we now know. Oh wait, there's another one over there. Let's see on the map. Let's see if we can get over to it in time. Okay. Going its direction, so if we can speed up faster than it. Ah, got it. Just slammed right into it. Okay, so there's this random like loot in them randomly. I see. I mean, I don't think we're making a profit off this, so let's just move out of the dangerous field at the moment. Apparently it was worth something. Oh, hello. There's something over in the field over there, in the stable field. Which is weird, because it's not usually something in stable points, because they're kind of like either filled with something or not. But there's something over there. With this system being as weird as this, I've got to find out what it is. Another small fortified cache. But that's a different name than... Yeah, no, it's a boring... No, okay. Alright. Well, I see no reason not to leave, but... I was not expecting their mega cores there. Really shows you that systems can surprise you. We got a few more to do over here, and I think we've actually explored pretty much everything except for this. We can go here, and then we can go back to Starjuna and do their program and see what happens. And then that'll probably be the end of the episode at that point. I'm hoping that something interesting can occur. But I mean, we did already find that cool battleship, so that's pretty cool. But I do admit this has been a pretty slow episode considering the giant list of things we did last episode where I thought we were about to be unable to play. Let's hope this isn't the last episode, because this would be a bloody disappointing last episode. Ooh. More Enigma. Okay, this could be interesting. We'll go to the High Seas first. Now, these guys are pretty small and they very rarely attack you. So, I'm still trying to know what they do. Alright, we got an Enigma world, a High Seas world here, which is a good world for lobsters. So, it actually may be worth us building here eventually. Just to increase our lobster production. We'll go up here, then we'll go back down there, and it should be fine. And hopefully we'll discover whatever the fudge these guys are about in this system. Though I doubt it. Alright. Oh? Is it actually saying something good up here, or is it just saying we're close to this planet? It's like I can pick up we're close to a gas giant. Yeah, no, it's close to a bad gas giant. Oh, hello? Who are you? What are you doing here? You pirates? So you're honest pirates. Here's Phineas, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So apparently we just like taking these pirates and we just he hates us. Funny that. Alright. Okay. Go back down here. Apparently there's something here, but it also could be the sun. I don't actually know how this this neutrino detector actually works. Okay. We're saying this way. This is the planet, I'm guessing. I guess if you see a sparkle going in a direction you don't recognize or expect, that's likely to be something to look at that you otherwise wouldn't. Like if there was something over here, it might actually be worth going towards. But as we can see, there's several planets and a star, so this is clearly not a great system for this. I might want to try using it a little bit more. I'm also very curious. Oh! Hey, the first section of the Sol megastructure is done. Well, I guess something has to be finished today. Alright. So, now's the extraction of ores and transplutonics. Currently extracting 30 ore and 30 transplutonics. Okay, that's cool. The maximum of 12 units of supply can be sold to 122. Laser is turned off currently. Oh, we need to rebuild this. Okay, so we can set it to 70% laser strength. But I don't think we should do that until we've repaired the other things. So we should restore the purification core and the fusion forge. Apparently we do both of these at once, which is good. And apparently our economy can actually handle it. Like, that's the craziest thing of all, right? Oof, it's going to cost a lot. It's going to take a lot of time. But apparently it will also increase refined metal supply and GP units of refined metal. Okay, don't actually know what that means, but okay. And this one... Okay, so fusion forge. Okay. Well, let's adjust laser strength then, if that doesn't impact anything. Gonna go up to 70? There we go, 70. So produce. It costs a little bit of money, but okay. Operational 70%. And then we'll do these other two things very shortly. Okay, so it's producing a boatload of stuff apparently. Well, that's fine. Let's see if that works out for us. Not anything we saw before. I don't think it's going to be anything super special. This system has been relatively underwhelming considering. Wait, where's it moving towards us? There might be a ship. Oh, it's probably the other ship we saw before, yeah. It'd be the singular Enigma force. That's right, I shouldn't be surprised by that. Alright, we've got a few more things to do over here. Then we can move back to that super giant. I honestly do think I'd like to explore the abyss more as well, see if there's something more out there. I think it might have been added. I think the mess is actually a base game thing. Oh. Just jump in here. Apparently there's a distress call. Hyper nav beacon. Oh yeah, we've seen these before. It means that moving ship well has been here before. That's okay, let's have a little look around. Oh, it's a lovely little system. It's even got a Tundra world on it. Okay. Oh, destroys it. I always wonder what happened if we destroyed that. Instead of really being on a killing everyone spree at the moment, you know? This is a nice place though. Like if it wasn't so in the middle of nowhere, and I realize I can just build a gateway, but it's also nothing unique yet. If that's something unique, then maybe. But at the moment it's just, I mean, it's not a bad world, not a bad system. It wouldn't be where I'd want to start my empire if I hadn't already. The last time I said that, it ended up being a lot better than I thought it was. Oh, hello. More Enigma? Oh no, there's one of those derelict defense things. And there is the Enigma here, but there's not very many. We're back in a position where there's not much here. Oh, pretty. Another class 5. Perfect for giving in to the Aurorans. In exchange for, well, I assume... Oh. Some more, like, blueprints and stuff. Whether we can actually afford anything, I don't know. It feels like it might be a scam to get our survey data, but that's okay. Two, one, and another fairly boring planet. But one of these planets does need to have. Ooh, sorry. One of these planets does need to have, yes, that's the Frontier Reinforcement Center. But still not a great world. In fact, I'm pretty sure there is a Frontier Reinforcement Center in one of my places, but I've just never colonized it because it was such a bad planet. Another meteor storm. Now well, go next door, shouldn't be too bad. God, the Luddites are everywhere. Oh hello, who are you? The FSM Tourism Cruise Lines? What the hell are you doing out here? You're near the void. You know, I'm not gonna ask. They can do what they want. They're not my people that are going on a cruise in deep space for some bizarre reason. Unless there's something out here that I don't know about. In which case, it might become my business. Doesn't look like it though. Frozen world with rocky metallic. Kind of seems like a pretty boring world, to be honest. Pretty? I guess maybe that's why they're doing it. Well, frozen worlds aren't always horrible. So... yeah, not good resources, not that matters. Alright, I mean for now, we can literally build our own planets, right? So... oh? Was here way too long? It said 2, there's a lot more. Oh, hello. Oh. That's fair. Take to my own colony. These honest workers. Okay, we picked up some random stragglers on the planet. We will take them to our colony. I don't think they'll actually do anything, but it'd still be cool. I like that I was given the option to be like, oh, you can live with me if you want, and not just use them as crew. Up here comes our stalkers. So we're still within 5 kilometers the other place, 5 light years to the other place. 5 kilometers. That would not be a very effective defense fleet. Right, and toxic world and nothing else. Okay. Well. I don't mind toxic worlds. So we'll see how this goes. I mean... Alright, but nothing here is the main takeaway here. Try Tachyon, tried to evade Sicily. It defended. The Bolchak attacked the Knights of Lud and were defeated. Okay, so they're attacking the Luddites. That doesn't mean anything to me. Alright, let's go. Nice and simple, nice and quick. And our last stop before we go back to the Aurorans. Then we'll head back home and see what's gone up. I should probably head to Seoul again. Phase Lab wants to join our alliance. You know what? Sure. I'll vote yes to that. Oh, we got a methane world here. Nice. They always look pretty. Ooh, Stellar Distributor, a Utopia Nest. Oh yeah. It's a beautiful place now. So, it's a bit of a shame that it won't be as effective. It's, well, it'll be a little bit more expensive, and let's be honest, we can afford it when it's making 800,000 a month. Nope. You can't take 21 days for this. Like, seriously. Okay, there is someone over there, but may not be a fleet, may just be another. Probably just another one of those guys from before, just idle. There's a lot of enigma in this system, but that's about it. They are moving. At this point, we've seen that what their system has to offer. So time for us to go. Now, we do want to have our alliance be as big as possible before we declare AI legal, because hopefully most of them will stay in our alliance. Alright, we're going to go down to Hadar, which seems like could... I mean, it's got to be semi-unique, right? Oh shit. Is this why I didn't come here? Because it's in the middle of the void? Oh well, we've thankfully... It doesn't work here, apparently. Fine. Let's do a regular... Really weird, because like there's definitely still some hyperspace stuff here. Okay, I think we're re-entering normal hyperspace now. You know, I think there, right? Wasn't there something? No, it wasn't there. It was... Maybe it was there. Didn't Proxima Centauri have a bunch of really scary ships in it themselves? Okay, well this has nothing, apparently. Oh no, it's got something. Sensor blips. Large fortified cache, meh. Ooh, what if it has another? No, it's not close enough to be a hyper shunt. Great for some more mega cores, but no. Yeah, it's still fortified cache. They're not worth the time it takes to get them. Alright, let's go check out what we can trade. we'll go back to the system that we earned access to, Starjaran, and we'll go to M. Fayette, I think was the one we wanted to go to for the trading. Right. Oh. The time is up. I think we both benefit from the arrangements. Oh well. Hello. Do I want to turn this in? Probably not. I want to trade it in. Alright, Nari. Hi. Offer gifts. Would you like a cake? There we go. And we'll say, what's your favorite snack again? Wants a bunch of pretzels and croissants. I think I gave those up recently. Okay. Alright, well, I did 40, so that's good enough. The Aurorans still love us. Now, who was it we talked to about trading in our supplies? It's com directory. Ah, here we go. I'd like to say crew of pirates over official custody. Trust you have some evidence of their crimes, so don't answer that. I'll just want to handle the whole mess. Oh, that's hilarious. I did that whole thing for like 3,000 gold. Fantastic. Alright. Who do I talk to? It wasn't here? No, there was something else. Special functions? No. Oh yeah, Dockside Bar. Guard station. Sure, you'll tell me something I don't care about. Protect the man offering military bounties. I'm good, that's really crappy. No, it's not here. Now, what was it? I thought it was here where we found these guys. Maybe it's not here, maybe it's on the other planets. It's probably, if it's not here, it'll be on the Venus, I'd imagine. Bought some security codes. I mean, at that point, really, 30,000 is sort of like not much. Honestly, yeah, we can be peace with Titraki and then I can go visit them. Kind of want to kill some more people soon, so I think next episode I might start doing some attacking. But on the other hand, there might be other things that I might want to do. Oh, excuse me, you've got an exclamation point on your head. Hello. What do you have here? A fine fleet. Little bird told me you have the Imperial security codes. Come next shift, I'm going to be the one holding them. Do you have a meeting? No way you see how this going. No, I'll just kill you. It's fine. Basically, the person sold me the codes, knowing that someone else was going to come after them and take them back from me. I mean, not a really great idea, given that, like, clearly able to kill them, and it's going to be quite quick, I reckon. The outcome of a few more ships to deal with. Okay, they did have very stylish green lasers. I will say, they're lasers, but very pretty. Like, my lasers is boring and red. I think there's blue in there too, for good measure. Oh well, I'll take the free stuff. Let's continue on our route to Favonus. Hey! There's some tourists coming from the nest builders. Nice. The Aurorans love us. Our alliance is thriving. Like, ooh, some gate over there. It's already when activated. Okay. Peace with Europe. Yeah, sure. Alright, here we go. Administrator. Nope. We already know that person, but not like that. Special economics going to take here. Here we go. Access to trade hub. Here we go. Alright, first of all, we got to trade everything in. So we'll trade a UAF key card for only 30,000. Oh, you can buy and sell. Oh, you can buy a lot of them. Royal Executive Access Key. For 250,000. Okay, so maybe I'd be better. Wait, I can also. I can redeem these. Oh no, it's for losing. It's not actually for gaining them. Okay, I thought they had one of those. Apparently not. Alright, well, let's do some survey data redeems. Yeah, we now have, what, 4 million of these things? Okay, so we got 4 million. We can literally buy ships if we want to, which is kind of funny. Ooh, the Black Pearl. Rare ship comes with a complement of necoid androids, and the ship comes with treating systems that enhances energy-based systems. 2 hangars. Take it up, the Black Pearl will be a shining fleet and jewel of your fleet. Honestly, I'd rather blueprints. So, because this is like the Nova. Wait, that's 55, that's 85. That's 1.2 million. Okay, one-time offer, Automata blueprint. Okay. The best kind of gun. Okay, let's just buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that. Oh, can't buy that, need to afford more. That's fine. Okay. Don't really need more supplies and fuel. Okay, I am kind of curious about buying the welcoming offer. It's only 350, but it would do so in half of what we've got already. That's the only thing we haven't already got though, so yeah. Dimensional nanoforge, we've got plenty of 2. Modular purifier. Yeah, I think we've got that. Servo sink pump. Obviously, we need to buy more ovens, right? Because we do need to set up more bakeries, and I'm not setting them up in a bad way, you know. Okay, let's go have a look at it if these are even new to us. Okay. You know what? Do we already have? I think we already had a embassy UAF. Sorry, because I was trying to get the ability to do that. All right. I think that's fine. Let's go have a look at what we got. Wish we had access to November Auxiliary, but I think Auroran Empirical Package already owned. Auroran Automata, we do not own that. Apparently it contains a bunch of guns. That one we do. So we own some of them already, is what I'm looking at here. It seems. Oh well. We'll still keep them. Probably worth something. We do have a blue access card. Oh well. Anticlimactic to say the least, but that's okay. We'll go check chicken, then we'll go back home, I reckon. We'll keep those because they are quite expensive. Maybe if we go back via... What if we go back via their capital? Actually, there's not much point. Because by the time we get there, we'll have to go back here for this gateway. Alright, let's just go to their gateway then. We did activate it after all. Go to chicken, then we'll go back to our home world, then we'll end this episode. I think this is something more interesting around. Yeah. Just see how I feel when I get there. I definitely will start a war soon, I think. Or at least could you take advantage of an existing war. Super is in Freeport. Let's go talk to Chicken after he sold us a 30,000 weight thing that doesn't even work. The fact I could almost carry it is even more funny, really. Hyperlane Patrol. Who are they? I wonder who they're with. No, they're hostile, apparently. Alright, let's go talk to... Actually, Chicken really doesn't have much to say. He just sort of sells us stuff, so... Oh. Information is out of place. Sell details. The biggest three of them are in the bartender. You notice a hand goes on the table, presumably on a scattergun. Says you're in the eye and spins her hand free in a circle. Space before thrusting forward. Signal for emergency bomb burn. Try forward. I think he was trying to give me a warning. Ignoring your vague judgments, you square your shoulders and walk into the center room, surveying patrons. Your intuition is right. Most vicious patrons turn around to you, giving you a side eye. A few in place give you a curious look. Cocky Captain, I like that. Your voice rings out, turning towards the PD. Defense like a torpedo. You swing around, confronting a pair of shoddy dressed goons leaning on a wall. The two men stand up from the wall, start walking towards you with a massive swagger. Rhythmically click each time you approach. So, you's the Captain Kant has been talking about, You don't look like nothing. Oh, is this because I screwed over Cantor? Probably. That's not a good idea, pet. You know, I'm just gonna look at the bartender. During force you take in every detail. A drink spilled, eyes wide open, trembling. Laid upon a scattergun on the table. She is pale as a ghost, staring at you. Okay. I mean, is this going to go badly for me? Let's see. Torment approaches. Can's been looking for you. Seems to think you got some qualities other fleets don't have. Some kind of tech. Gotta be honest, bud. Cantor wants you dead. You pissed at that science girl? Oh yeah, she's pissed. A shark. She smells like a shark. She's willing to offer you some grace. He resumes circling. She's needed some special talents for a mission of hers. Okay, Cantor wants to see you, Captain. Soon. If you're like I do, wouldn't keep her waiting. Oh. Interesting. Cantor's den. Talk to Cantor. What we lost. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to pay a visit. I was just talking about how we need something more interesting to end this up. Alright, first of all, let's just make sure we can buy all this stuff safely. We got another oven, fantastic. That's more bakeries we can open up. And another transfiguration solutions. Increases farming unit in production by 5 to 1 unit span the poorness of the soil. Wait, what was that last thing it said? Demands gene tech, I think it was. So whether we use that or not, I don't think it's really worth it because we don't have any gene tech. Alright, then we've got a bunch of ships, although gotta say at this point we won't have that many left. We're down to slim pickings at this point. Maybe eventually we should buy them or trade them in. Just to clear the shop. Now the amount of time it would take to buy them all would just be not worth it, so... yeah, it's still a weather manipulation core. So we're not getting ourselves too much crap this time. Good. I mean, I guess we go visit Cantor then. See what she wants. Worst case scenario, I can always kill her. Actually, I don't think so. I think realistically Cantor is probably someone we can't. Cantor Den and talk of Cantor. Okay, where's Cantor's Den then? Wasn't it somewhere pretty... Where is Cantor's Den? think I remember it was somewhere relatively major. Like one of the Priority Station, Hades, Corinthus, Tula Raider Base, Canny, Captain Star Works, Meridian Station. Ah, Cantor's Den. There it is, Magek. I remember that now. Alright, well, we'll go to Magek then, and we'll talk to Cantor. No, I'm not really sure that's a great idea. Who knows, maybe we should give us a quest for next time. Oh? Hello, who's that? Tourist, but who are you? Maintaining contact with my fleet. I wonder if they were trying to stop me from going the wrong direction. Mordecai Augustus fleet. Piece of the goat heads? Sure. Look, I'm not afraid of the pirates. Or Cantor. Worst case scenario, we take their town. Schedule for Bay 33. 23, sorry. After a while, save the shuttle. It's always 2 guards in your pilot shuttle. This time take advantage. I'll try to have 6 guards with you. The court's floors has been cleared except for Cantor, Sidonia, and a few guards. Spacer, your crimes against Cantor are not forgotten. Okay. This kisses over to a table. Cantor uses Cardona. It's kind of our attention that you possess a particular ability. The ability to traverse wormholes. Okay, yes. Prove yourself more than just a weapon. You're powerful, willful, and wielded. You cannot be pushed in another direction, our direction. You realize something frantically taps the side pad. Portraits being a speck of an Atlas Mark II to yours. A family member has betrayed the great Cantor, she announces, to get another grasp of ground. We'll give you an invaluable treasure. A wormhole anchor. Remember to collect the location containing this artifact. Retrieve this artifact and the ship is yours. I mean, I could deal with that. You're less than happy working with Cantor again. You can't deny you're curious to what lies along the wormhole. You could get a powerful ship. I'm assuming Cantor holds up her end of the deal. Can't begin to arm rest. The cowers. The artifact lures Cantor. Receive a trader's ship for the efforts. Expert task. Recovered calibration data will be transferred to Captain as well, so the wormhole may be immediately traversed. Okay, ancient supplies. You don't see it. Make way back to your fleet. Okay. A wormhole and anchor tango, as well as calibration data. Interesting. Well, how do I use that? It's probably under missions or story or something. I mean, I guess do I just put it down somewhere? Do I go to one of my existing ones? Like, usually I found the anchor and then it was in a position. Like here it doesn't appear to be anything specific. What we lost, found. Can't tell us you've accessed some kind of artifact, giving you a wormhole terminus that supposedly leads to it. Surely this can't go wrong. Well, I guess we just go and put it down in a stable point somewhere. Well, I mean, I did want to have another terminus, right? So, what if we go put one in... If spare 6 there. What about Aquania? There is a stable location just outside of Altern, which would actually be quite convenient, right? So let's go and go there. See what happens. We're back near Volturn, our favorite place to be. Oh, Coral is now at Terran World. See, I told this Sindarin. See. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, ED. Yeah, you guys seem to show up all the time. Before we go here... Sorry, Independence. I need that stable point. I literally was coming here to use that stable point, and I have more colonies here than you do, so... Oh. Hey, it actually did let me. You arrived colony at your administration, suitable for rescue miners. Shell the miners to Roton. Aw, that's cute. Let's see, as promised, you offload the mine crew you rescued in the Fringe survey site. They smile and give thanks to you, and your officers you leave to find gainful employment in your colony, with recommendations based on the work ethic and good behaviour. Likely to do well here. Nearly a third of the crew choose to stay on your roles, but going the usual signing bonus, because they find adventure and spacefaring to their taste. Aww. Captain! Oh, hi. People are happy about me again. And I get a bunch more people on me. Oh wait, I want to join my officers for a drink. Group of our boundary leadership. A few low-ranking officers seem to be ill at ease. Their boss trio into the rules. They learned the captain introduces himself as a retired fleet commander. He's made a name of themselves, promising commentary on the application of capital ships in combat. They might be able to learn something new aboard the Owl partial periodic boundary. Their former commander explains they'd like to remain within your fleet for about 12 months. They assure you that they would comply with any information and security protocols you need. They literally just want to, like, follow me around? Okay. Here's the rate at which your ship's reputation grows by 100%. They just want to document me. Honestly, it does feel sometimes like this game's just like... Well, I mean, at this point I am very famous, so I guess it makes sense. God, I wish we could go visit Voldy again. The lobster. Like, God. Okay, we could create a stable location. We need to have a little bit of that stuff. I mean, maybe I have a little bit there. I do, see? It's fine. But they don't use it up straight away because I need an anchor here. Okay, there it is there. A terminus, that's their location. Okay, so you can create a stable location, proceed. Now where is it being made? All the way over there. Well, I mean, I guess it's a fine location as any for a wormhole. Okay, so basically we've just been given a random wormhole. The Persian League is blockading us again, that's fine. Alright, one stable location. From memory, we just installed the wormhole anchor, right? Yep, one wormhole anchor. Okay. Just a little bit of time we gotta wait till it... Oh wait, I can just transfer this straight away? Oh, never mind. Okay. Where are we exactly? We're far out again. We're in the Perseus Magneta? Oh no. There's another fringe jump point out there. There's our wormhole terminus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You run a stream, it's a Magneta. Once again. Extremely important information for endpoint. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. This is concerning. We got a strange probe here, serves no purpose. Aspect try to translate. Yes, try to return. It's something new, Captain. We've also got an apogee. Okay, is that what that can't be the ship he wanted. We have been in a magnetar system before, so it just does the exact opposite of it sucks us in, right? And kills us. I remember this being very... Find the artifact. Oh boy. Gotta take the it's back too, I think. Problem is we don't know if this is gonna be safe. Lord. Go for the gas giant first, and we'll work our way into the middle. If something comes, I don't entirely know what our best bet is, to be honest. Okay, this one is not our first one, but that was the magtar field, right? Oh shit, drive field disabled. Impact was slightly mitigated. But if you would coordinate fleet-wide interdiction, you may be able to deflect the future pulses. Okay, so I gotta use an interdiction pulse. Well, that's not too bad. Let's try that out next time. I forgot how hard they were to see. I flew straight into it and... Okay, we got another interdiction pulse. It's fine, hopefully. Shield equipment case, shielded minor weapons case. So, radiated world. Okay. So let's pick up something we've seen before. Let's make it completely foreign because the architecture seems to break off at random points. We have seen this before. To the north. Look, anti-ship. Okay. We recognize a rift torpedo rack. I mean, obviously we're gonna do that, but like, oh, oh, it's got omega cores, lots of them. Okay, let's hope we're not too damaged from the fleet, and I think this is one time we need to send our MVP into combat. Mind controlling worm, take the stands. Let's go. I got my superpowered ship and the mind controlling worm. We can't lose. Let's go, mind controlling worm. You ready? He's ready. It's been like 10 episodes or 5 episodes since we've last really relied on him. Let's go, mind controlling worm. You know, he's always the you know, the ace up my sleeve, this mind controlling worm. He's only died a couple of times. Hopefully he doesn't this time. Wait, are you running? Wait, what? Why are you going? Fire disabled. Where are you going? Why are you retreating? It's because you have no idea where they are? They've got to be somewhere. They haven't ran yet. Wait, look, I'm going to take the control. We're going to go to where they started. They haven't even taken anything on either side, so it's not like we're anywhere close to them yet. Where are you going? Oh. Okay, now we're at the edge. Okay. Yeah. Where the heck are they then? Did they go straight to the other end of the map? No, it did. Fractal fleet beacon. The unidentified hostile vessel is manifested. Where is it? Where did they go? Wait, there's one. That's just from... That's something automated thing. Okay, here we go. That is the big one. It's been conquered, captured. They do have some other ones too, so that's good. Oh, yeah. If they destroy themselves, it's fantastic. If they don't, we just hopefully we get another Omega Core, because we got like 3 this episode already. Oh yeah, things are finally breaking up good. God, this thing is powerful. But it's also ours, thanks to the mind controlling worm. Just saying. God damn, it's a powerful ship. I know hopefully we'll be able to defeat it ourselves soon. And I will need to... Oh, there you go. Go kill your friends. There we go. One friend dead. Okay, that's 6. Okay, that's a positive shift for them as well. But yeah, no, this thing is what I really want to kill. I mean, there's more of them, there's smaller ones too. Either they've been broken off this one, but he is definitely losing some health. Oh yeah, look at that, he's about to, oh, he's so close to exploding. Okay, we're taking it out of the 6th power ship. Okay, this one's gonna be converted again soon. He seems to like converting this one, or it's gonna explode. I can try worm. Actually gonna kill it? He did! Good job! Let's hope we get some mega cores in this. I'm just glad this mind controlling worm's here to save us. Look at this MVP. Been too long. God, look at him just go, destroying all these things. Yeah, if these do drop a mega cores, which they may not, this might be a special system or something where people turn up the drop rate of mega cores, we could get like 5 mega cores from this, or more. Imagine what that would do for our aspirations of conquering the galaxy. Oh yeah. There's taking mega cores of all these ships. Okay. Mind controlling worm, I think we've got this. You can retreat so we can kill this other guy. Honestly, he's doing a pretty good job to stay alive like this. Not running away. Okay. Is that everything? I don't know. There might still be more. It's just the fighters. Okay. Of course, there's always fighters at the end of these guys. Okay, we defeated the fleet of Doritos. So that's good. Wait, no, there's still more Doritos. Oh no, not Doritos, it's regular ships. We must kill the Doritos. We can claim their creamy center. Fractal Conglomerate. That is one of the coolest names I've seen. It's beyond my wildest expectations! 9 Omega Cores! Oh, yes. Wait, what? We can actually attack this complex now? Throw caution to the wind and charge defenses head on. Prepare a raid. Designate raid objectives. Disable orbital defenses. Okay. Minimal defense losses. Then we raid. Okay. Explore now vacant complex. All the cells down. Okay, this is good. Complex is even more imposing on low ground. I think this happened last time, right? Or your database is far flare mountains, another complex core. The walls open. Just have us take a right outside. Go right side. With a cloud of reinforced boots, your sailors flood into the central chamber, quickly securing vantage points and sealing off any export areas. This secure option expertly coordinates the efforts. No regions context reported. No autonomous defenses. Looks like the interior scans are right. This place is completely undefended. With a foothold in the central chamber, your ops chief feels confident enough to order a general exploration order. Oh, what are we going to find? Your salvors collectively sigh of relief under their breaths and begin vigorously cataloguing the finds. The chamber itself appears to be some kind of manufactorium. At least that's what your tactical office makes it. The chambers of unknown make dot the walls. Slots for some kind of device behind chrome shield. Conveyor belts shoot out items from central platform. Some kind of slot placed in the equidistal 5-foot intervals. Oh, a fractal core. Sir. Salva's voice rings out, shaking with either excitement or terror. It's some kind of AI core. A strange AI core placed atop a pedestal with a translucent exterior like glass. Strange machinery and faintly resembling a scanning array surrounds the item. Its data tendrils extending into unfamiliar socket beneath itself. You've never seen anything like it before. If your excitement in your chest tells you anything, this is special. You order the AI core to be returned to your fleet in a shielded container for further examination. You probably return it to your off chief. Oh. Investigate preliminary report first. It appears the entire complex is a big factory. The item produced is initially unclear. You piece things together page by page. Hyper-advanced simulation machines hooked up to a conveyor belt so you just saw. An elaborate machine stood capable of producing analytic glass. It stood a full power plasma torch, and most worryingly, a section of unmanned ships in the shipyard with notably empty AI core slots. What you gather, this complex is being used to produce AI cores. More likely, the AI cores be successfully recovered. So why is this one intact and the others not? In your order a secure data link set up the core. All precautions are taken. 3 demons monitor the link. The connection is sandboxed, nothing is exposed, and 5 officers monitor the core when it takes place. However, the core seems reluctant to speak, opting for garbage data and arcane riddles. Sensors that start at random points, breaking its strange word. Whilst words seemingly deliberately misspelled. Seems just to see what this core does on your own. And then I get to salvage. Alpha core. Let's hope for some omega cores here. We got a transpoofer. Okay, we've seen those before. A little bit of like random stuff. Nothing too crazy. And alpha core is never something to scoff at. But interesting. Preliminary survey, so I can present the full survey now. It's got a magnetar devastation on it. Has all been in proximity to nearby magnetar, the magnetar's influences on the mantle cause unstable gravity and atmospheric disturbances. Hundreds of runs face. Visual logic would stipulate a planetary shield would help. The magnetar's ionized pulses would quickly destroy it. Oh. 150% hazard rating and negative 75. So basically there's no way I'm ever going to be able to colonize this place, essentially. Which I wouldn't want to do anyway, but still. Okay, we're going to go up to these. Hopefully we can get there before another magnetar burst, but if it comes... Wait, is that it there? Okay. Let's use the intersection pulse. Don't know if it is. Everything looks strangely green here, and now I'm kind of scared, to be honest. Oh fuck, there it comes. Pulse avoided. Okay. Okay. It worked. There's something else out here. A fractaline domainic probe. What is this? A small flotilla of scout vessels routinely survey the probe. However, once the shells reach the halfway point, the expression turns grim. They begin barking orders. You know better than to interrupt them. A few minutes later, your ops chiefs and you begin laying out complications. Apparently, landing the shuttle, attempts to dispatch a probe onto the probe's surface. The probe's chassis stuck with the EMP arc. Doing casualty back to their mothership with no loot in tow. You summon your senior officers to the bridge, coordinating with your ops to produce a 3D holographic display of the probe. A small jagged diagram is brought from a seemingly random location of the entity. A few paranoid theories are brought up. Cloaked ships, a hull circuit design, hidden emitters, each equally implausible. They can quickly shut down. Over the hours, the ideas dwindle, leaving only a handful of good ideas. Each of the sensor data quickly kills. A row of superstition. Okay, so people are scared of it. I think I've done this before. It's actually, I've understood this is not like any ice I've seen before. We should blow it up and get what's inside. No. You clear its electronic input. Maybe we'll shock the entire fleet and fuse our life support. Your tactical says, I agree with your electronics chief, Captain. Your ops chief, Captain, would be irresponsible to shoot the probe, but who knows? Your ops chief says that. I'm going to agree with the electronics. Initiate brute force. We're literally hacking this thing. Okay, now we can explore and... it's not actually fractal, though it does have the same, so maybe we will still get some some great cores from this. I hope we do. Alright, well, I'm happy to engage any automated defenses that look like they may have... Yeah, let's just send our mind controlling worm out again, just to be careful. Because I'm not actually sure what to expect here. We probably need the backup. Can't use our new ship yet, because we still haven't been back to part to give it something good. Like a super weapon or something. So, let's just hope that we'll be able to do it. It's good. Looks like it's going to be a pretty boring fight, but it still is from this weird fractal conglomerate. Thing is, I have a lot of mods. Shocking, I know. But I don't actually read what a lot of them do. So I don't know which mod this is from, or how lucrative it could be. Okay, we're back to the point where people are just flying around trying to find the fleet. Fractal Beacon Alpha, unidentified hostile vessel. Okay, so there are definitely going to be some mega cores here. We got 9 last time, but I don't think we'll get that lucky this time. Okay, here they come. Yeah, there's only one of the fractal ships here at the moment, which is interesting because they didn't see any in the before they attacked. Oh, well, they're popping like flies. So this is fine. Okay, one of their ships is under control by the mind controlling worms. So that's good. Once the fleet starts to dissipate, we'll send the mind controlling worm back on. Oh yeah, they've all got Omega cores. Like every single one of them. We didn't even look at that special AI core yet. I should definitely look that up as well. I mean, it might be good in another ship. If we could get another one of those battleships, have a second one on us. Might be a little bit overkill, but... Okay. Let's send our mind controlling worm off, because we got one more person who's been... or 2 people have been mind controlled, and we can hopefully kill them. At the moment they're helping us search, so there's something else up here, another small ship. These 2 should deconvert shortly. Hopefully after they kill their friends, so that'll be fine. Yep, they just killed their friends. Good job. They should deconvert. There's one deconverted and the other one. Come on. Come on. The mind controlling worm is left now. You're free to be yourself. Just be yourself. Oh, re-engage. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually quite... We'll send out a couple of fast ships. It should be okay. I mean, maybe we're going to go a couple of alpha cores in our crappier starships. We could put them there. Okay, there we go. Okay, pick through the wreckage, and how is it more? 10? 10 Omega cores? Oh, it's beautiful. It really is. It's so beautiful. We need to save again. This entire system is crawling with Omega cores. Absolutely showered with them. I think we've got enough that we can double the size of our empire with these things. Not to mention refill everything we didn't fill before. Like there were certain ones where you're like, oh, we won't use an Omega core on those. But no, now we can use on everything. We're definitely going to have a lovely little tour and get as much as possible going. This is brilliant. This is fantastic. Okay, see, I was talking about how, yeah, I want something more interesting to end the episode with, and I'd say this is pretty interesting. So once we get back to main space, we're done. But there's still more to explore here, and we're going to do it now because I'm really excited about how many we're going to get from this. Don't like how much it's pausing while saving. Nope, it's done. We're good. Alright, let's also check while we're here, because we still have to do this. We've got 26 Omega cores right now. And that the other one? I think that's the one we had already, right? That should be... Yeah, this one. What is this? A fractal core. This AI core matches no known specifications, rendering it one of a kind. It seems to speak in arcane riddles, disjointed sentences, unable to properly communicate with a human. However, its processing capacity far exceeds even that of the terrifying alpha level AI. Whatever this thing is, it's exceptionally dangerous. Whoa, I can't wait to shove it into one of my ships without thinking about it. This is great. Okay, well right now, we got multiple special AI cores on board now. Like, this is fun. We got 3 special types of Omega cores. Okay. This is fine. Wait, there's a fleet out here? It's the mess. Of course it's a mess, but they're called the Third Strike. We did do first and second. Ships are deploying traits. Reliable, slow missile. They really don't like me. Well, I mean, let's use some immediate action. We are kind of more than a little bit damaged at this point, but with the mind-controlling worm, we should still be able to make it. So I'm going to send out my ship again, even though it's probably not in the best condition. It's still really good, and it'll be able to do it, especially with support from the mind-controlling worm. Like, I think... Oh, should be said, at the moment, we are outnumbered, apparently. They have us outgunned and outmatched, but we have something special. Something beautiful. We have the mind-controlling worm. Let's go. Holy hell. Those shields that didn't fall are about to fall, but honestly, at the moment, they're doing a really good job. If you can just kill a few more of them... Oh, shields down, but they're back up again. Holy hell. This ship is amazing. The mind-controlling worm's coming in, and it's giving us some more allies. Yep, there's an ally. Killing its own friend. Beautiful. Okay. This is fine. Mind-controlling worm's good. This one's almost destroyed. There we go. That was one of their bigger ones, I think. If the mess were added by the main game, does that mean this was added by the main game? I mean, a lot of the Omega stuff was from the main game, but I don't know. Holy hell. Those lightning guns look terrifying. Okay. So both the mind-controlling worm and our main ship are doing fantastic jobs right now. So... Holy hell, look at that ship. It's like, the mess is like covered in what appears to be tiny drones defending it. When I first saw it, I thought they were like, well, I guess, yeah, we did find the fractal stuff in the abyss, so I guess it's a similar technology. Okay. Okay. Let's check how everyone's going. Alright, so the mind-controlling worm is still watching more enemies come out, but they're coming out really weak. Got a few big mess ships left, but most of them seem to be going down pretty quick. And yet we're only barely outgunning them at this point. We're middle of the road. How many ships do they have over here? How do they even have that many? They must be tiny ships. Yeah, look at how my captain's just beaking them down. Problem is, both these ships, well, okay, the mind-controlling worm was perfect, but my ship was running on low combat readiness, so eventually it will have to retreat. It's only got 38% combat readiness left. It's doing a really good job, but its shield is just... It's just getting so close to failing multiple times. Okay, things are still popping, we're still getting more enemies, we're slowly edging this fight in our direction. But holy hell. Alright, we're going back to the swarm. Okay. The little ones die fairly easily, but the problem is when we kill them, some bigger ships seem to come out. Oh, there's some little ones too. But how many? Look how many there are. There's so many. This is the third strike. See, last time we beat one of these strike ones, that's when we got one of the original part 1 things. But that was different. There was one planet in the system. This is... I don't know. Maybe the third strike just means it's a more powerful fleet, because this is definitely more powerful. Like, we're finally stemming the tide of them now, which is fantastic, but, like, look at it. Like, they haven't killed Everus yet, so that's good. But, like, there's just so many of them. Even, they've still got big fleet ships coming. Alright, let's see if we can send reinforcements in. I notice we've got a little bit more CR at the moment. I reckon I could send in another ship. I might send in this one. I think that was the one that literally had the documentary crew on it. The documentary crew on it. So yeah, let's document this momentous fight. You can be like, mind controlling worm saves day again. He does. Should be said, I probably would have survived, but may have used a few more ships. There's something to be said for having some cannon fodder that doesn't matter if it gets blown up, right? Oh yeah, they're popping. They're popping. There's still more ships coming out though, but I think we've almost got this. It's almost time to send the mind controlling worm away, I think. Yeah, mind controlling worm, you can do a retreat. Good job. I appreciate your continued hard work. Have a well-deserved rest. Okay. They're now killing each other, which is fantastic. But yeah, we've got 3 ships left to kill, and they all just need to stop loving us. Oh, one's changed. One's deconverted. That's good. The other one's deconverted. Cool. There you go. First one's down. Second one. We still got this third little one that hasn't deconverted yet, but it should happen soon. Oh, looks like they still have some more ships to send out. Just tiny, tiny, tiny ones. Maybe that's from one of their nav buoys or something. I don't know. Okay. Well, apparently, yeah, everyone survived. The threat hates us more, but I don't really care. We won't get anything too interesting from that. I mean, we do get more fragmented things, but I still don't know what's due. Oh, apparently we're over capacity. Oh, let's just throw a little bit of stuff out. That's fine. Right, now this does require a survey. I don't think it'll be nearly as interesting as the last one. No, but it does still have a item on it, which is cool. Alright. So let's quickly do a scan. Apparently something else out there. What we're obviously looking for is not the threat. Yeah, that's the threat again, but it's a weaker one. Alright. We still got to go and do Volcanic World and this other one. I hope this isn't the artifact that he wanted, because I'm not going to give him a bloody AI core. Like a really powerful AI core. That's mine. Okay, we missed on that one. Whoa, it's lots of them. Holy hell, what's going on down here? Uh-oh. Fractaline Dominio Probe. That's another one which... Another unknown fleet. Okay, gotta hack this one. Wait, what the heck is that? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh damn, we can't do anything about it. What the hell? No! Oh god. You know... Fine, we'll attack you, but... I'm really concerned about what's happening right now. We seem to be getting sucked into a vortex of death. I remember why is there a vortex of death? Like... Okay, we're clearly not in a nice system right now. We're not in a nice part of town. Okay, strangely enough, Our little the guy is being pretty calm about the whole situation. I mean, yeah, I guess if they're not moving, you wouldn't either. God damn, look at that thing. It doesn't even look human. And technically, I think it's designed by an AI is what I picked up on. The threat appears to be AI designed by AI to annihilate us for some reason. Or maybe just keep us out of the void. I don't really know. Okay, they're dead, so that's good, I guess. But we need to get back. Oh, second track, yes. They are weaker, of course. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We need to go back to this probe. Okay, now this is good. It could be even more... If we're lucky, this could be even more... We're going to send out our AI ship because, quite frankly, we have to at this point. We're running out of anything we can use. But this could be another giant selection of delicious Omega cores. So we gotta try! Damn. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Fractal beacons. What do they do? Device of unknown purpose, detecting energy fluctuations. Signs of complex interface, expect lengthy... Okay, let's try and take that then. If there's something special here, it's going to take us ages to capture. Is that what brings in the fractal ships? Possible, actually. I mean, we're pretty powerful and we're in a fractal ship anyway. We're not a fractal ship, we're in one of these Dorito ships. We've only ever seen one of these before. The Omega cores sold them to us. Oh, interesting. It disappears once it's... and it can't be recaptured. I see. So yeah, I think that's what spawns these ships, but for me it just spawned a bunch of little fighters. Well, let's see what happens. We still got goddamn so many of them. They do have a fractal ship on their side though, so yeah. I mean, they're still all weak. It's only the ones that can controlled by the Omega cores that seem like they're too strong. Damn. I mean, we've still got plenty of health, and this is literally a ship designed to destroy it, to get destroyed and get more powerful. So realistically, the fact it hasn't broken yet and is still doing its thing is really a good thing. There definitely has been some things that have broken off it because there's a few fighters flying around, but they also might be the leftovers because I don't see any real serious damage here except maybe here. Nothing seems like it's popped off of it yet. Honestly, trust me, you've proved yourself 100 times over. Okay. But there's certainly a lot. I guess that's how we got 10 Omega cores. Okay. Another 10. Yes, please. And nothing inside the actual thing, but that's okay. Alright. We need to spend a few moments looking around. There's what the planet is, but there also appears to be a giant wave of, like, magnetic energy. Oh. A domain near a survey ship. Oh god damn it, what is this? That has tons of them in there. What the hell? Uh-oh. Interdiction. Okay. That is beautiful fleet. We are running out of like everything, but we've got to try. Let's do some repairs for scrap. We'll move into engage. God damn, this is so many. Let's just send our big ship in again. It did pretty well and it's got 100% combat readiness. Give the others a bit of a break. I don't see any fractal ones at least, so... Oh yeah, those little fighters, the little shield things I put that comes from the special AI cores in this one. Okay. Look. They should probably be overtaking this round, but they're also pretty big, so... If my ship breaks up, then it just gets more powerful, so... We're gonna get a lot of AI cores in this. Like, think about the size of this fleet. If we can beat this, it's gonna be massive. Oh, though these guys are even destroying little shield drones. Like, look at them, they're actually dying. These things used to be flying around me for the whole bloody battle. Did they recover themselves? I know, I mean, we've got. I see about 4. I'm thinking 4, 5, 6. Maybe they do respawn and recover themselves. Well, they seem to be trying to hide. Okay, this is looking not great. A, we're spinning around so much that we're probably not doing a great job hitting anything. And B, look how damaged the ship is getting. It'll start blowing up any time now. I mean, its hull is going down in parts. Main ship is still holding strong, but its little side thingies are going to come off soon. I don't know if this is a base game ship or a modded ship, but it is an incredibly impressive ship. Because I know the rest of them are base game. I don't know about this bloody thing. I don't know if us having it, it's definitely not base game because we bought it from the Omega core. Omega repository. But we also then did earn one for another quest. But maybe we only got that because we had one already. I don't know. Damn. The other thing is, every single one of these little bits, I can upgrade with built-in mods and stuff. I think they're about to heat up. That's been it for a while, but look how damaged it's getting. And so far, only a few, like, I don't think anything's actually fallen off it. Okay. Slowing down a little bit. Maybe that means we're running out of ships, but I don't think so. I think it's really just going down this one little one. Is it reloading? Is it completely out of combat readiness? The main hull's still good. Maybe if it breaks up, it'll have some more weapons. It really does feel like, is it ran out of bullets? Nope. It's apparently really going light on that other one. Oh, it looks like the first thing's breaking up, and there we go. Actually, that wasn't us. That was apparently them. Or was it us and it turned into them because of the AI? Because that would be terrifying. I think it was them, because I don't think they'd be like, oh yes, now this broken up bit is now ours. God damn, it's almost done it. Let's have a check. Well, we can't see any combat information. I think it's because our flagship's not out, but there's still a small fleet following. But I feel like we're going good. They're just completely just popping. Okay, there's one. I think they had two of those. They had the size of the battleship underneath this one, so it actually looks bigger on the map, doesn't it? Okay. Well, I know there are at least two, maybe three of those in the fleet, and I don't think I saw another one, but again, he's been pretty effective at killing. Look, at the moment, we're going okay. I think I want to focus fire on that. Yeah. Honestly, it's doing crazy good. It's still at 100% hull on its main thing. Its flux is barely, like, it's chaining so fast. It's like it's got an invincible shield. The combat rating is still at 100. I mean, it is called a Tesseron Fleet Killer, so, and it is a lot more powerful. Only costs 12 supplies to maintain. Yeah, that seems about right. God damn. There's one hell of a ship. Yeah, there probably is a few ships coming in from these hyperwave transmitters, but honestly, we're destroying the rest of them so fast, we're clearly also destroying the main fleet, so I'm not that concerned about a few worthless reinforcements. We know how fast they are to blow up. Like, that one really just popped. And what are they going to do? Send more ships at us? Like, they've already maxed out their own combat deployment. I've maxed out mine. Oh, so this is crazy. Turns out I almost could have made this whole attack, this whole system, one episode almost. I feel like, anyway. We've been here for a lot longer than I was expecting, which is fun. I definitely appreciate it. But holy heck. Okay, there's still one more of these little guys left. Kill the shards. Those things are way too fast, and they pop. The sooner we can get rid of them, the better. Just try and focus down these guys. Because honestly, it does feel like this ship has a bit of a problem with choosing different targets. Focusing on too many different things at once, you know? Thing is, these aren't humans, so they shouldn't try and escape. They're AI. AI will fight until they die, usually. But what happens if they do run away? Like, what does it even look like? Another chance to get even more Omega cores. Oh wow, they actually are retreating. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen AI ships retreat before. I mean, probably just be fighting them again, but still. Honestly, it might help us get a little bit more. This might be a moment where I wish I didn't have these conquered by them. Gotta destroy those fighters though, because if they're shard fighters, which they probably are, they need to be defeated before we die. Yeah. Okay. Well, apparently a few of them did retreat and a few of them actually stayed. Okay. Well, we can still send out this guy again, so let's see why not. It'll be just as powerful as it was before. He's gonna get all his friends back. Alright, let's see. Okay. Come on. Maybe I should send someone out for a little more firepower. Problem is everything else is so damaged. Oh, well, it's another one dead. And there's the other one they kept in reserve before. Oh wow, that popped like nothing, no one's business. And that was just a random fleet. What the hell? I mean, we know where we can come back to if we want more loot. I think I'm definitely going to keep the anchor here if I can. That's the treasure he wanted, but I don't care. I'll never do the mission for Cantor if that's what it takes. And no, though, having a limited supply of Omega cores first thing, just being lucky and getting a bunch of them. That being said, we've also explored pretty much everywhere that would naturally normally give us cores, so... And if we are going to take over the sector, I mean, I don't want to have to turn them into, like, automatically, like, done systems or whatever, like... We've got only one place to explore, two places to explore, I think, so it shouldn't take so long. Let's try and focus fire. That did work before, so it just forces to go down to one thing at a time. It does seem to do better at keeping its ability to focus, you know? Okay. Okay. That was a massive, massive fleet. It's kind of a joke at this point, but I'll take 20 additional cores. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're still... Oh god, there's so many unidentified sensor things. Actually, during that fight, it must have been enough time passed that whatever that thing is moved on. Oh god, we're so... It's moving so fast. I'm not sure how we stay with it. I guess we just stay near it. See? What the hell? Uh-oh. I think it's let's get a blast instead of... Okay. We escaped. There's still more of them here. Okay. This is fine. Okay, looks like we might be able to send out our ship again. We'll send out a few smaller ships again, and we'll see if that makes it go a little bit faster. But holy heck. There's just so many of these things. This time we're not sending out the micro-controlling worm though, so this might be a bad idea. Maybe we can do without the micro-controlling worm, right? They're still powerful. I mean, look at this ship. It's like charging out there like there's no one's business, you know? Like, we've got this. Like, look at this thing. If I want to do better, all I've got to do is try and target ships. See, if I just focus on big ships, the small ship should die incidentally, but everything else, like, I should be able to focus fire. It's crazy that Magtar has both a beam and a cloud spinning around it too. I think last time I was doing this, I was in one of these places, I didn't actually read the interdiction pulse thing, so I'm glad I actually read the interdiction pulse thing. Oof. Alright, good, good. Our other ships are doing... I mean, not terribly, given they don't have very much combat readiness somehow. I mean, yeah, look at our ship. It is actually receiving damage for once. Like, it has actually received a fair amount of damage. But I think we're still doing okay. Last one was 20 Omega cores. That is absolutely just... That's like half the vanilla core, you know? Okay. Good job. At some point, I gotta wonder if I should start putting them in ships too. But no. Oh. Love the fractal conglomerate. Another 14 cores. This is insane. These things are useless, but... Oh, I say useless. It's not great, but... They still got pretty good stuff in them too, like the rift weapons. Okay, hold it. There's still tons of stuff around. We need to save again. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. We still got to get to that planet, and we're still got to try and search everything we can find here. This is just beautiful. I love it. What is this system? All right, let's go. We can get to this planet, hopefully. Fractaline caches. Well, I definitely go to the fractaline cache, but I should also check the others just in case they've got more fractaline guards because they're in this system. Great, of course it's still gonna stay around. Oh, what the hell? They're spawning. They're spawning out of the bloody... Let's see. Hey. Well, go again for our cool ship, I suppose. Let's try and get that fractal beacon if we can. I don't think we'll be able to because we're so far away from it, but that's also probably where they're going, so... I mean, at this point, at least we don't need to watch it all because it's gonna take forever. But yeah, okay. That took longer than expected, but we beat it with no casualties and got another 24 Omega cores. We've got 94. I was just telling Happy that I got 50, and it's like, no, now I've got 94. Okay. So, oh, actually, we need to do a brute force on all of these. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's useless. Let's go back to the fractaline cache and said, oh no. Oh no, 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 please don't. Please don't. Oh god, what are we doing? No! No, 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 no. Please go away. Go away. What is that? Research station. There's a research station right near it. What the hell? There's a research station right near it. And... Oh. Oh no. Okay, this is hurting us, but it's not actually... Okay, so it's not actually magnetized. It's just beautiful and damaging. But it's not... Okay, I was afraid that... Oh god, it's taking another pulse. Okay, we got interdiction again. Okay. More automated defenses, including a very interesting looking battleship. Okay. God damn it, we need to get closer. We need to see what's here. But there's a research station right around the magnetar. That's got to be what he wants, right? Something on that research station. But how do you even know that research station existed? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to go down there. We're going to take whatever it is. And we're not going to give it to Cantor if we can do anything to stop it. Like, I don't care if the pirates hate me forever. Or until I secretly give them like 20 AI cores. Okay, well this will be more AI. This will be more Omega cores. I mean, I'm going in there. If he wants one Omega core, I guess that's fine. I'm going out there with almost 100, probably over 100 by the time we leave. This is crazy. Okay, this is the time. At the moment, I'm fine for going out this because it's a bigger ship, but we do need to make sure it stays focused and doesn't get distracted by the other ships. Oh damn. Okay, let's see if we can watch this fight play out. Oh yeah, it's not as big as I thought. Okay, that's good. I mean, all these ships are tiny, really. Except that one, is that a tiny little auto? Like a tiny little, no, it wouldn't be an auto, but it's probably a similar design because it's basically all those ships in this game have a similar design by law. High tech, low tech, or midline. Whoa, that shield survived? Good job. Oh. But we're good at this point. They're only small, they're tiny ships. I can't even see that many around me. That's okay. They're all small. Let's keep targeting. Oh, never mind. Those ones are running away. Keep targeting, guys. Okay, I think it's going through quite nicely. God. We should check our fleet status after this. Make sure we're still repairing. It's so much chaos going on there right now. Oh, what are you upset about? What do you mean it's not good at all? It's great. You're at full health. You lost a little bit of combat readiness, which honestly is the first time I've seen you lose any, which is pretty interesting. But that's not a reason to be, like, going, oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on. The Magnetars probably don't even exist in real life. Let's see. Magnetar. Oh no, let's see. Apparently, a type of neutron star with an extremely dense, intense magnetic field. Roughly 10 to the power of 15 Gauss, or 1,000 trillion times stronger than Earth's, make the most magnetic objects in the universe. Formed from the core collapse of massive stars, these magnetic stars, approximately 20 to 30 kilometers in diameter, emit powerful X-ray and gamma ray flares, powered by the decay of their magnetic field. They're relatively short-lived, 10,000 years, which can cause star quakes. Okay, so yeah, no, magnetars are real. Okay. Fair. I won't doubt it. That one only gave us 4, but that's okay. Okay. We need to get... Oh shit, that one was just shot. We had no way. There's more fractaline. Okay. Go for the mothership first. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mothership first. Alright, here we go. Well, visibly similar to a normal mothership, you can tell this thing is anything but. Sensors report constant activity inside and outside, a frightening amount of gamma radiation as well. Make matters worse, you can detect emissions consistent with ship construction. The team internal ship works since mothership are alive and well. Okay, so it's the one that's making the fractals. So once we beat this, the fractals will stop spawning. I know that's sad because it means that technically I won't get any more Omega cores, but I'd feel wrong if I just took advantage of that fact forever. I think 100 is more than enough for any man or woman. I think no one needs as many Omega cores. I may regret this later, but I'm going to destroy this thing because we have to, right? We have to destroy this mothership. If it's creating these things, we'll still go around and kill everything. Don't get me wrong. We'll still get as many Omega cores as we can. But if this is where they're coming from, we need to stop them. Okay. Focus on the mothership, please. Damn, it's so big. It's even got a shield around it, which is rare for domain tech. It clearly isn't a normal domain tech thing. Honestly, it looks like I have to build multiple parts around it. Well, like, which is similar to Starbase, and like, I'm pretty sure it's similar to a lot of motherships, but this one seems anything but normal. One section is down, gone, second section gone, and I think the whole thing's gone now. Good, which means we've got nothing but a regular fleet to take down now. Well, I say regular, it's still Omega. We still got our friendly neighborhood mind-controlling worm to help us as well, so take down the stragglers. Now, what if we look at Magnetar in Starsector? Okay, there's Abyssal Mag. Oh, here we go. You're supposed to get there. Okay. It's from What We Left Behind. It's part of the only quest in this mod has. Apparently, if you stumble there, but you get there from a wormhole after Canter, there's intel log about parrying system. You can read that. You parry by indicting, but the fleets around put you, it's interdict on your cooldown. Tell you about the parry. It's effective 80%. Okay. I hate that son so much in my life. Not give me the PK code, since once I've done, I can in this hellhole I can glorify bridge decoration to atoms. The Magnetar system is terrifying. The locals are equally unhappy. Let's see. So yeah, no, it looks like this is from the mod What We Left Behind. I think I remember someone telling me about this as being a thing that exists and being it would blow my mind, and I'm starting to see it. Alright, mind controlling worm. It looks like their fleets are mostly defeated. You can go out so we can kill the rest of them. Good job. Yeah, it's the only quest added by What We Left Behind currently. So interesting. Alright. Re-engage the automated defenses once again. We'll send out our own AI ship. It shouldn't take too long. So, it is probably the one that makes... Okay. Defense satellites. Mason Fields. Okay. A terrifying secret lost near Brest, carrying not only for your fleet. Let's see, so that must be what it's talking about. Have wormhole scanner, level 14 or higher, non-rage counter, go to a pirate bar. Okay, so that's what happened basically. Interesting. Well, I mean, if this is the only... It does add a bunch of... Apparently does add a bunch of stuff. And it works pretty nicely. Not good to remove, but I would never do that. This is great. Alright, so pick through the wreckage. Another 13 cores. Very nice. Alright. Far below to the mothership. Red alarms go off in the fleet. Sir. Sensors picked up a huge radiation burst inside the mothership. 1220. You grimace. It's like 2 months of radiation therapy and some serious hair loss. The ship appears to be... Tunnels are melting, sir. So I don't think it's safe to be in the ship right now. Rad post is momentary. We still experience 1 dose per hour. I know what that thing is. No ships could be on anything. No, we should just salvage wreck. So yes, oh no. Haggle to deal with a small salvage team, giving them capacity to buy themselves each a small house. Reluctant they join the mothership. Oh, I'm evil. They spend 30 minutes breaching an internal panel. Once it's an odd sight, a crystalline goo throughout the blocky interior, appearing to evaporate in some kind of dust. The guide counter ticks frantically. We snapped into reality, obsessive growling. Vehicle sample. Halfway back to the fleet, your comms suddenly cut out. There's another radiation pulse detected, showing your fleet financing radiation. You leave vomit for nausea, but you cover your mouth in time. A rad adult husks for crew. Half cores hug to their chest, presuming protection. You don't need to pay them. Oh. That's horrible. Oh well. We're still at the mothership currently. You watch as a feed, anxiousness. Whatever modification to the strange fractal entities made are completely gone. Which is a shame. Even more importantly, unidentified weapons invoking incitement of salvos before immediately being shut down by your ops chief. The mothership's log files have been uploaded to a... Oh, okay. Tapping the PDF. You ponder talk of a gate hauler could everyone found by limbo system. Cargo listing of the mothership as well as anything else in mothership transports, but you can't gather what's important enough a domain to apparently take some group preserving a remote Persian sector. Just before you put your PDA down, you get a notification, a new log entry. Confused, you refresh your page. Not Omega. Interdiction irrefutable. Imperative failed. Shutting down. Okay. So we're still looking around this ship. We're taking a small sample of inert material. They're taking a lift to the docking bay. Ask you somewhere else alongside your ops chief. You end up docking bay, subsequently ignored by your dock workers. You have to wave for your ops chiefs, cursing in time for lack of respect. The shuttle arrived just in time, and the salvors, after decontamination, unload a crate in front of you. You unholster your pistol, command you meant to be back, and brace yourself. Split second, you recognition always feels like an honor. Brown left hand, white skin, passable firearm. No, that's wood. Skin is cloth. Wait, that didn't even torso. Is that a cushion? It's a chair. Just a chair. Dock worker speaks up. Sir? They exclaim, receiving a dirty look from your chief in response. That's ceasing. That's a throne of derivation. Noticing confusion, they go to explain how it's an ancient domain artifact that seemingly gives godhood to whoever sits on it. But two most fair, apparently it was once the most important to start wars over. You recall the inscription given to you by Sidonia. A wooden matrix cloak while flying. This must be the relic that he wanted. I want to sit in the chair. And he was silently moved, so one cold looks mortified. Okay, well, I get a chair, I guess. And 4 catalytic cores, so a bunch more rift weapons, so I guess it's not all bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, let's not go there. There's still a fleet flying around. There's still another planet to survey. Ooh, a pristine nanoforge. Nice. Okay. We will go to that other fleet shortly. I need to make it to this research station, though, because it's really weird. And there's another fractaline cache over there. God damn. This place is huge. Alright, we have to stay close to the bloody... Oh, really? This feels like a bad idea. I think it's just okay. Index pulse. No. Wait, what? Oh no. Consult TAC Ops. We're headed straight towards a Magtar, sir. Hush the broom, sir, they stammer. I might have something, sir. You bring the whistle to your lips and blow. I think something stammers and datapad. They pause for effect. Captain, have you heard blind jumping? It's an impossible bubble field drive. You call tales of it. However, your crew falls silent. It's a very risky maneuver. Will wreak havoc on all our ships, leaving them heavily damaged and critical malfunctions. And killing some of our crew. Where are we going? All your ships are dangerously low combat readiness. Okay. What the hell? Okay, can we please prepare before we go anywhere? Holy shit. How the hell am I meant to get that research lab? I think it's over there. Must be where it is. But we still got a wormhole there. Holy hell. Let's just wait here. And repair everything. Doesn't look like we lost many people. We've still got a year of supply. We could probably make it back through there, but holy hell. Might have to go back there later. I think. Let's see if it's over there. If it's not, we've got to escape. And even then, we have to get a save either way. We still need to repair. We've got a day left, apparently. I don't believe it, but... yes, it's still combat readiness is down. It's still going up, though, so people are still preparing. Okay. Also, I should definitely throw out some of the excess fuel and weight we've got, because... and we've also got excess crew, which is odd. I don't know where we could have picked up extra crew from, but I don't want to get rid of supplies. They're needed. Let's throw out a little bit more fuel. Okay. Yeah, let's hope it is still in space. Sure. Okay. D2. Oh. Let's try and fly over there. We should still be able to repair. If we can find the other place. Oh god, there's so many, whatever there is over here. Oh. Yep, this is the magnet tower, right? Alright, let's save before we go back in there. We still have one thing to get, and that's the planet and the magnetar. The research lab. There's gotta be something good around that research lab, but how do I keep myself from dying? I guess I wait till after it does a burst, and then I go in. So... I don't know if the game will save me twice, to be quite frank. So that's another reason why I'm saving. So if everything goes to shit, we can just come back out, leave, and not talk about this again until next episode. Oh. Come on. I mean, we've definitely gotten more value out of this than not. But if we really had just died then... yeah, I don't think we're going to get rid of this. But there's something else over here, apparently. Aha, fringe jump point. Honestly, let's just go to this one here. It's close, but it's our best option. We were close to hacking that thing. Okay. So, we still got the research station. We have one more planet, but it's now at the other side of the system. There's still some fleets flying around, but not nearly as many as there was before. There's lots of fractal caches, but right now, I think our best bet... we can always come back here later. Okay. We need to wait for the burst. Okay, there it comes. Use our interdiction pulse. Okay. Just... oh, damn it. I thought we destroyed the fleets, but no, we have not. Okay, we did it. Strange research station. Your ship's computer automatically designates T2HHBID. Okay. Okay, so sending a bridge crew into a confused frenzy searching for whatever database it drew from. Unlike other systems, the structure system is neither constructed to explore atom standards, nor, as far as your senses can tell, modified by eggshell standards of anything else. Worryingly, your senses pick up a power fluctuations within the core, meaning it may still be active. Now your fleet is close to the station. Your sensors report something very strange. Station speeds be pulsing, faintly similar to the sensor readings of the magnetar it orbits. You're not enough to threaten the fleet. Your shields are raised. Oh, okay, a gigantic fleet. I mean, this could also be where they're coming from. They could have came from both. Well, what are those big ass ships? Those are massive. They're drone battleships. They're like full on drone battleships, but with Omega cores inside them. Okay. I think I'll send out my mind controlling worm for this one. And if that fails, we'll send out something else. Alright. I don't think this fight is going to be interesting enough for us to not pause, but especially for how long this episode's coming, but yeah. Okay, the fight is almost over. Just gotta have our mind controlling worm let these two go so they can be slaughtered. I wouldn't mind a few more mega cores on the way out, but I really don't think we'd have no time to kill the rest of these fleets. So I think for the time being, the wormhole stays open. And we come back here and do some hunting whenever we run out of Omega cores. And I assume eventually we'll kill them all because it does feel like these two stations, one of them had to be producing these things. But damn. 23 additional Omega cores, leaving us with 134 of the blasted things. Okay, let's see here. Okay, typical of the domain, devoid of life hallways. I mean, honestly, fair enough, it's expected. Strain pulses are closest to the experience. Let's pursue the logs. So you pull up the corrupted logs, data rod is visible. Your computer helpfully labels logs as 90% corrupted, but curiously notes at least 80% of corruption does not follow a typical pattern of chronological decay. The summation instruments glean. This station has been some technium outpost staffed by a small contingent of spaceship-awoken scientists. For some reason unknown, as all their data has been expunged, probably a chill down your spine. It was in operation for around 2 to 3 years before an abrupt increase in data rot killed any further investigation. All data is hopelessly corrupted. Your salvers spread across the station. Not many risk the lives of any salvers. I mean, okay, I've risked a lot of lives of salvers while being here, but yes. Your engineer core. Okay, so what sees is all of your bridge crew. A massive mess of wires and sides of equipment, all surrounding what appears to be daisy-chained series of drive cores. Your chief gasps in horror, while your tech officer raises his brows in professional excitement. Moving quickly, the probe interfaces with a nearby console and cuts power to the contraption, lowering ambient barrier levels enough that your ops chief salvers get in. Your men and women flood the area, holding off on the extremely lucrative salvage ahead of them. But your ops chief's orders through their helm cams, you can see it's even more imposing. The drive cores glow with a menacing magenta. Ultra-tech modifications strapped on their sides as casually as sheet metal. You've never seen a drive core as mutilated and modified as this. You hear a throat clear and turn to your chief engineer, hands folded. Sir, I think we figured it out. Drawing your attention to a small whiteboard, your chief engineer has a situation like this. You see an elaborate diagram, a station on one side and a magnetar on the other, with jargon-filled arrows, equations all summing up what you can describe as stolen fire. Similarly, between the station's pulses, the magnetars were no accident. That may have been the intent, to harness the power of a magnetar as a weapon. To explain why a clandestine station was all the way out here. Why is it abandoned? What about the rest of the system? You just have no answers on this diagram. Ooh. So, sir, the drive cores have been optimized in a way I can only describe as highly energetic compounds. You know, as a slight wobble in technical composure. I believe we can capture these modifications and use them in our own drive core, but we'd only slightly increase our sensor profile. We could, of course, merely salvage the daisy-chained cores, but, you know, slight pain in your engineer's expression. I don't know if we'll ever get a chance to upgrade our drive cores with this again. Well, obviously I'm going to do it because it's SP, which means it's got to be the right thing. Okay, let's have a look here. All the drive cores be salvaged. Nothing happens. Optimizations. Slightly increase your sensor profile, but permanently increase your max burn by 3. Selecting this option, you'll relieve a fire allow your fleet to fire a miniature magnetar burst to damage disabled fleets. Well, that's awesome. Okay, we've got the ionized pulse ability. Is that something we can use in space, I wonder? And then we get to salvage, but I guess it'd just be a regular thing. Yeah, a few interesting, like, no, I'm lying, there's nothing here, it's a couple of rift guns. There's nothing good. Let's throw off the rest of the stuff to keep you overweight. Because we don't really need 6,000 bits of consumer goods to take out of here. Okay. I'm gonna try and get out of here and do the last thing. We can come back later, but holy hell, there's still more here, isn't there? Okay. Let's try and get out of here. The mess is here too. Oh, there comes this, so... Okay, the pulse was avoided. Perform a survey. Scattered ruins. Okay. Because I'm going to keep the wormhole out, I think it's fine we just simply go back to our wormhole. We don't need to destroy it or take it with us yet, or ever. Let's see, so our wormhole's over here, so hopefully we can get back to it without any additional stuff. I'll try, looks like I can still use a regular jump even though we're in space we usually wouldn't be able to. Yes, the peace is fine, I don't care. Weren't you guys already at peace? Bastards. Oh. We will definitely want to come back here at some point. This is crazy good loot. Alright. Holy hell. That was incredible. We have gotten so much loot. And all for a bloody chair for Cantor. You know what? Thank you, Cantor. I think you single-handedly allowed me to take over the entire sector, which I will be able to start doing now. I mean, look at it. Like, 134 Omega cores, and still more to come. And we still got this crazy fractal core, which we need to put on to something as well. Like, I wonder. Holy heck, what? The fractal core is even more powerful than the Omega core. It's got all the 3 Omega core powers. And it's got transcendent consciousness and routing optimizations. Enhances the effect of AI cores installed in the market. Increases the accessibility of same market factions with AI administrators of equal or lower size to the governed market by 10%. Holy hell. So it powers up every single AI core or administrated world. Full stop. And it does what the Alpha core does too, which even the Omega core wasn't doing. Okay, that's going to go into our capital. I would say into the Voltaren, but Voltaren is just too dangerous. Someone just come and saturation bomb that. As much as I love the lobsters and the meme, I'm not putting it here. It's got to go in my capital, and that'll happen next episode. Next episode, I don't know what we're going to do. We have so much newfound power. I might go back and get a few more Omega cores while I can. I'll obviously return to Cantor because holy hell, have I never been so appreciative to someone I hated before. Oh, that was a heck of an episode. Thank you all for joining me. Started a little bit boring, but by the end of it, that was an insane treasure trove. I don't know where we go from here, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Whew. Goodbye.